Let's see if that works now. Okay, I think that's working now. Houdini, thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a good start to your week, too. Wadi. Oh, a little bit worried about Freya. Need some chunks real bad. I keep missing all the scarabs that I need to kill. Off next 3 days, time for the DLC. That's good timing then for the DLC. Nice. Uh-oh, Basilisk. Not again with the Basilisks. This is fine. Oh, he dropped something. What's up, dude? Oh, that's right. They hit you after they die. Morning foam here. I started the stream like 10 minutes ago, but it didn't work, so I had to restart it. So that's why we're here. It was weird. Never had that bug before. I need some chunks, though. Oh my goodness, Walty. Oh my goodness, Walty. Ah! Did you get your goober? Alright. Are we just gonna go right down into Freya? Like YOLO? Is that the play here? Because that's kind of spooky. Might be some chunks over there, actually. Let's go find out. Yeah, hope she dies and we don't pop both heads. Yeah, exactly. Ah! Whoa, that shit exploded, that box. Yeah, I'll be careful. It's not that bad, the spikes. They could be a lot worse than they are. I don't think I've ever had anything broken there. Suppose, eh? Ah, shit, I didn't pay attention when I was grabbing. Was that chunks? Probably not. Oh, shit, it actually was chunks. Let's go. Yeah, I think we need to upgrade our knife before we do this boss. And then try to kill some scarabs again. Or beetles, whatever the fuck they are. Happy Tuesday, Sigio. Hope everybody's having a good start to their week here. Had a really nice, comfy snow day yesterday. Stayed in, was warm and chilled all day. It was fucking relaxing. Alright, yeah, we're gonna homeward bone to level up to make sure we're not doing too little damage. Should have made a whole area around the spikes. That would have been cool, yeah. And they actually were more consequential. I would have been okay with that. I think. So yet to do max damage to Freya, we're gonna press R2 with the dagger. With fire resins, while holding a torch in our offhand. I think that's like all we can really do. Yeah, we did get a fully upgraded. Hell yeah.
I'll be around if you need.
Let's go send it. I got the fire essence ready, so got 5 of them. Should work, I hope. That's not the right bonfire. But yeah, kind of some good news in the Night Rain department. It seemed like the and more was a lot more. Not just 2 characters and a new POI. So Gandalf. Which is definitely what my suspicion was. I'm glad it looks like that. We're definitely gonna play some fucking Night Rain on Thursday, I think. Let's test it all. Gandalf will be good, dude. Wow. Losing those trades by a lot. Oh my god, so close, man. Fuck. The New Zealand tech on the Xbox? Yeah, is that gonna... But then you're gonna only be able to play with other Xboxers. I mean, I guess there's probably a few of them that will do that. Probably enough to get a couple games in. Hey, Brad, it's impossible to kill these. It's fucking impossible. What a bolt storm. Afternoon, Izzy. Getting ready to fight our 4th major boss here, Freya being the last one. Okay, we got 1 repair powder still. What's up, Dong? We're gonna hope that the damage is enough with the torch. We're doing pretty damn good damage to the spiders. So that's a good sign. Very good sign. I always do these spider webs kind of a bad way. Try to do this a better way this time. Could go a very unintended path here. That looks good, maybe. What's up, Mesh? Stupid spider. Oh, maybe this way. That's an ambush. That's convenient torch location. Oh, oh my god, I did a jump attack by accident. Did we talk about the DLC? Not much, just that I'm excited that it seemed like it's not just new POI and new characters like a lot of people were saying. I knew FromSoft was gonna deliver more than they had said. That's just their MO. I mean, we're not 100% sure about that, right? But according to the leaks, it's not. It's a lot more than 2 characters and a POI. Yeah, allegedly. Actually seems like pretty considerable map changes too on the base map, which is awesome. I think all the bosses are known. I think. And no more Dark Souls 2 ones, I don't believe. Alright, now to tell. If the Freya in Night Rain is worse than the Freya in DS2. Thoughts? I'm curious. I feel like I don't remember Freya being that bad in DS2, and like it seems like it's worse there. I don't have a magic resistance ring, that's crazy. Okay, Leo ring, and R2's only. Shadow Rim up hype, yeah. Morning, Fry. Okay, ring of plates, Clearanthe. What else do we want here? Soldier's ring. Oh, evil I could be good. We'll just do regen. Alright. So some people in chat have been quite concerned with the ability for us to actually kill Freya from a technical standpoint. So this will be exciting. I should probably put a magic resistance gear. Actually, that's fine. Alright, here we go, guys. See what happens. I don't think it wasn't not a big issue in Dark Souls 2 purple. No, I don't think. So we're gonna find out right now. I don't remember it being that bad for hitting her head. I know the feet always suck. They hit you really hard. Well, I immediately hit Freya. Also, I think that attack is slower. Oh, we're doing pretty good damage. Okay. Yeah, damage looks fine. Yeah, we'll do the DLC. It looks like it's gonna be better than advertised. We'll at least try it. I'm buying it. Yeah, I think that attack is a lot slower in DS2. This is way better. It's even doing less bullshit moves. It's doing moves according to where you're standing. Which is maybe because multiple people fight it. This is so much better. This is so much better. It's crazy. It's so chill in DS2. And like it's not like a great fight, but it's chill, it's comfy. The hitbox isn't jank as fuck. Wow. Why did they make Freya worse somehow? How? How did they make Freya worse? I'm actually really stoked to only get hit one time from Freya. Let's fucking go, man. One hit Freya. Hey. Sick, man. Sick. Tried a Deathless one on DS1 last night. Not as chill as you thought it was gonna be. Well, good luck, man. What were your problems? Like, where did you get killed at? Did they say that they'll slowly be adding deal stuff in the base game? Did they? Because I didn't read that part. I just read the one single Reddit post, though. So not a ton. Wait, is Shrine of Joanna before Drangelic or after Drangelic? Are we about to hit Shrine of Joanna? Like right here? Thanks, Digio. Thanks, Ryan. That was comfy. It's after, fuck. Our soul memory is pretty low still here. Well, no, it's not. It's at 1 million just about. They're dropping a patch tomorrow and adding DLC stuff and new content to Deep of Night only if you own the DLC. And everyone you match with owns. See, that was the part that was kind of concerning. The matchmaking part. Because... what was the problem? You can't... everyone is attached tomorrow. Only if you own the DLC. It's not everyone. Everything. The rats got me. The channeler is fucking brutal. Swarmed by generic mobs. Gargoyles got me. Yeah, gargoyles are harder than people, I think, give them credit for. They really are. The best strategy, like, if you do not DPS race gargoyles, you're fucked. I think that's what it comes down to. You have to play super aggressively, which is uncomfortable in Dark Souls 1, I find. And, yeah, you just have to base race the gargoyle down. I mean, Green Blossom really helps with the resin. So we're getting a patch tomorrow, so we gotta beat this game today, eh? Real bad, because we're gonna... shit. Shit, fuck. You won't play Deep of Night with DLC content if one of the other two randoms don't own the DLC, is what they hinted. That sounds dumb as fuck. That sounds super dumb. Because then, well, I was gonna think it's gonna be really rare, but like almost everyone that's played the game has already stopped playing. So I think anybody will only be playing the DLC. Now that I have second thoughts about it, right? Almost everyone that's gonna be playing this week's gonna be DLC enjoyer, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Yeah, well, I want to play Depth of Night. I don't want to play a regular game. The regular game would probably feel so easy. I mean, I guess we could do a couple regular expeditions, just try to learn shit. But why? Nah, fuck it. You would be willing to stay longer just to match with DLC owners? Yeah, me too. You and me both.
You bear.
This is cool. This might be the first time we've done Dex Faith. That sounds crazy, but it's a pretty rare build, right? Especially in DS2 standards. Well, no, I guess Dex isn't. It's not like Dark Souls 1, where Strength is king. It's probably not super unpopular. Actually, it's probably pretty popular because Lightning's strong. New Scholar? We're definitely playing Scholar. Fuck, what is the guy's name? Starfighter? Gravelord? Tombstoner? What's the other one's name? We're playing Scholar. Absolutely. Why not infuse this with lightning? Because I don't have a lightning stone. We can go buy one now, right? Oh no, I need to go buy that shiny. Or grab that shiny that's really scary. Oh, fuck. No, I can't buy. One doesn't simply buy. There is. We have to get this shiny. This terrifying shiny. Is there not an easier one to get than that, guys? Is there not an easier one than that? This one kind of sucks. I remember I had a strat, and I think we abandoned that strat. Now I just jump and yeet and plunge attack. We're gonna try that. Okay. Yeah. It seems safe, but I missed it. Just be a blue and get one. Oh yeah, on a deathless one. What could be the worst thing that can happen there? It's pretty dumb how the queue system's gonna work. Hopefully they just like change that. So it's really gonna come out with a patch tomorrow, a content patch tomorrow? We're 100%. Drop from the bridge. That's so far though, Demon Slayer. Isn't it? Like super far, kind of? Look at how close this is. I think what we did wasn't dangerous. It just looked dangerous. That one kind of felt dangerous. I'm not gonna lie. That felt a little sketchy. New patch confirmed for tomorrow. All right. I'm excited then. So what are they patching in then? All the changes to the base map? So I gotta buy the DLC. Holy fuck. At least it's cheap. Well, Revenant's overpowered, so yeah, she should get nerfed again. I agree with this. So the base game map changes will already be implemented though? Or is it just a pre-patch that's not going to have anything? What's up, Cosmic? Doing good. Undertaker is the new character's name. That's such a dumb name. Is this a better Revenant? Well, we'll find out when it comes out. It is like the Strength Faith character, eh? They probably have very different kits. Yeah, it'd be cool to see some balance adjustments. It'd be cool if they do some AFK penalizing stuff.
You beep, Rachel.
That would be big. Very exciting.
You are proud. Where there list this I'll proud.
$7,000. Yeah, the early reviews are that the Undertaker is OP. Did you see the image? No, I did not. Hmm. 4 uses only of a mid-force? I'm gonna try it. Buy it. Check it out.
Pursue your work, Knight of the Blue.
What'd you call me? It'd be nice if they just had like a one-stop shop in this game. You have to go a lot of different NPCs. At least you can teleport to all of them. All right. Oh, I did see the graphic actually. Yeah, I saw that the #1 killer of players is Loretta, and then for some reason the tree is like #2. I don't know if that's correct. That seems a bit absurd. Trollpot is definitely believable. That was like the #5 spot. That one sounds legit. Man, if Trollpot isn't even #1. Let's see. Do we want the fire knife versus the lightning knife? What is doing so much damage? Look at those numbers. Oh, my chime. I was like, how come this fucking second slot is doing so much? Ah, I see. It's just the chime. Fuck's sake, 180. Actually, I'm trying to think here. Yeah, the fact that Bell-bearing Hunter isn't there actually crazy is wild. Everyone just avoids him though. Then why don't they do that with Loretta? Point down wasn't even a top 10 emotes, so that graph can't be trusted. No, I agree with you. Well, what about Clap though? Because I think maybe Point down could have been replaced by Clap. Is Clap number 1 emote? Oh, Battling was 4th. Clap is number 3. Ah, man, we weren't able to get it to 1. We should have try-harded more. Trying to think. Okay, well, realistically, Mirror Knight. Is Mirror Knight going to be weaker to lightning because it's in the rain, even though it's a lightning boss, than fire? What is this quote from Stinky? There's no way you just pull that up. What do we want to use for a Mirror Knight, guys? Because we don't have to do a lightning infusion right now. But it's gonna be raining outside, so fire's gonna suck, I think. Alright, we'll just do lightning infusion. Fight the lightning boss. I guess. I mean, he is weak to dark. Maybe we'll just do dark for a minute. Right? That would be the best for Mirror Knight. Gonna lose AR though. We'll lose AR compared to fire. We'll go dark for a little bit. 175 versus 181. Huh? Only 1 lightning damage? What's up, Z? Yeah, we're gonna go dark for Mirror Knight. I think that everything in Drangela Castle will be weak to dark. I know, I have 1 int for dark weapon, but it doesn't do that. It's only like 6 damage worse than fire. But I think that there's water mechanics in this game, so it's still better. Alright, I gotta remember how to get to Drangela Castle. I can't remember how. I'm gonna go for this Estus. Think. Oh, Shaded Woods. Shaded Woods, yeah. I'll get this Estus Flask, though, that I've been neglecting. Oh, I want to try Mid-Forest, too. Man, we got room for tons of spells. Oh, I already had a cast of it. No way. Neat. Whoa, that's pretty far range. I didn't think it was gonna be that far. Neato. I don't remember there being basilisks right there. Huh? Wow, this is fast. Holy shit. Hey, move it. This shit actually kind of slapping at Mid-Force. We might upgrade our chime. That is doing a lot more damage than I thought at +0. Okay. How does it shoot downwards? Well, pretty good. Too bad I fell. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're dead. Holy shit. Holy shit! That was insane. That was fucking insane. Oh my god. Yeah, you can do Power Sense Axis very early too. You should do that and tell me if it was fun. I can't believe how close that was. That was fucking wild. Yeah, dude, like 1 frame. I can't remember. What do I get as a reward for killing both the hippos? What's up, Brune? Surprised you didn't catch the beginning of the stream, Rune. Your favorite game. So you'd be here on time. A mid-force is really good. It does a lot of damage because you can upgrade. It's just the ladle. Oh, fuck that. Yeah, we're gonna go upgrade that. Mid-force is definitely slapping. Also, we get cast speed between like 35 and 40 dex. Maybe we should go like 36 dex. Oh, it's twinkling from the pursuer. That's the normal reward there. Thank you for reminding me. I knew it was something. I'm just gonna eat all these souls. Fuck me. Can't believe I almost died in the tutorial area. That sucked. Big money. Oh, wait. What chime do we want for a mid-force? And Sunlight Blade. Oh, God. Is this going to be very complicated? Oh, man. Priest chime is just, like, in general good, though, right? Yeah, we're just going to upgrade it. I think the priest chime is generally good for lightning and physical. Wait, is the mid-force lightning damage? I honestly can't remember. Or not, I don't think I've ever even learned it. It's gotta be, right? Oh, does this have good cast speed? We're just gonna upgrade this. Fuck it. Let's not get too fancy. Just doing it. It's done. Oh, do I want to infuse that with lightning? Is a mid-force lightning? I have no idea. It has to be, right? Because there's no physical damage spells in Dark Souls 2. Huh? Lightning the knife. No, we're gonna fight a lightning boss next match. We just had this conversation. No, you don't want to do lightning against a lightning boss. We have Mirror Knight as the next big boss. I don't think I want to do lightning against it. I did dark instead. We can buy more boldstones later. No, bad idea. Bad idea. Turn my monitor on. Yeah, please turn your monitor on. You know the rules. What's up, Professor? They've been fun. Dark Souls 2 is real fun. We gotta try to keep it at 6 deaths and go for 7 deaths in Dark Souls 3.
Is that it? Here to see light, however faint?
Current plan is the plan to keep it at 5 deaths. Died in the gutter. That was sad. I already forgot how much faith it was for Sunlight Blade. Was it 35 or 25? I gotta Google. $36. What's up, Beanie? What's up, Nathander? 36 faith for Sunlight Blade. Holy cow. Way much. It better be so fucking good. Alright. Tedrangelic. Well, I rage quit the sorcerer because I was just hating it so much. It was miserable. So our successful build that we beat Dark Souls 1 with was large club. Yeah. Tanky large club run. It was way better than sorcerer. Yeah, 3 of the deaths were just brain farts. Maybe 4 of the deaths were brain farts. 2 falling in the gutter. Right, 2 that were just kind of oopsies. Forgot how to do this parkour. Whoa, dude, I can't believe that arrow. And the first death... Well, no, I can't remember where all the deaths were. At least 3, though, were like super just sloppy. Sloppy shit. These archers are crazy. I forget. I forget the S2 archer is insane. Oh yeah, we died in Sens on the sorcerer though. I don't think we died on Sens on the large club guy. Yeah, I don't think. I should probably remember where I died. that would be important. Fuck. Well, the gutter was DS2. What am I even talking about? I don't know where any of my deaths were in DS1. I was just going to the gutter in DS1. Fuck. Quailag. Yeah, Quailag was bad. That was a skill issue death. Seath was one of the stupid deaths. Yeah, we died to Seath. That one was real dumb. I just kind of stood in curse and died. That was real bad. That was not a skill issue as much as a brain fart. I couldn't remember how to do Seath. He's blocking with his knife, you fucking psycho. He's bodying me. Stop. What the fuck, dude? Hey, don't kill me. I'm trying to drink here. I'm trying to drink at Dark Souls 2 speed. Some respect. Entire stamina bar gone. But reload, that was a big mistake. Oh yeah, one was testing a poison mist against the demon. That one was definitely not, and I don't count that. We were just like seeing if we can poison a Titanite demon, and then it hit me through a wall and it died. Bed of Chaos. Okay, so the poison demon and the Bed of Chaos were kind of just like fuck you deaths. We didn't count the dog pressing on the keyboard actually. We didn't count those deaths. So yeah, 2 out of the 5 were just real dumb. Or we definitely won't repeat those. Yeah, and then my dog unplugged my controller. Yeah, that's a good point though, Rusty. that's for the first run back. We actually did the firebomb cheese with chat directions only, and then I was so excited, I forgot to run forward afterwards. That was definitely worth a watch in the VOD. Or like, I didn't realize that I still had to go up the center, right? I was just so stoked that we actually landed the 2 firebombs and just stood there and died, basically. It was pretty awesome. So yeah, 3 other deaths then were kind of... So like 2 combat heavy fuck-ups, I would say. The other one was just like de-rusting. Yeah, it was pretty awesome. We landed both firebombs, but I didn't realize I had to go super fast afterwards. I thought like I had to go super fast between the 2 firebombs, but not afterwards. So I just kind of died from that. That was also a knowledge check, but it's going to be hard to replicate that. I think I got it locked in, the spots, both of these. Holy shit, Rusty, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, that shit was hype as fuck. I was super stoked on it. Stop! Ah! And if you're looking for it in the VOD, it was before Seath. Because I forgot Seath existed. So we actually killed Bennett Chaos, and then I went to go fight Gwyn. I went to put the thing down. I was like, why can't I fight Gwyn, guys? And Chat was like, Bennett Seath, dude. I'm like, oh yeah. Forgot that whole part of the game existed in the Duke's archives. That sucked. Thanks, Noodle. I was just thinking I was gonna change this one. It was a little old and over the top. Too long, I think. But thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, man. Starting off December good. How come they get lightning crossbow bolts? Is that something we can get as the player? I don't think it is. Nice. Oh, this is gonna be a fun part. Mammoths. Luckily we got poison resin. Actually, I might have poison arrows left over. Ah, shit. Damn it, this one's chunks too. What the hell, jump attacks? Oh, there's no hope, man. There's no way we hit that with the dagger. That's the worst part of these daggers, is killing the beetles. It just doesn't happen. 9 poison arrows? That's probably enough to mess around with. Oh, you can dry him at force here. Maybe I actually want to use it in the next part. No. Why you do that? Oh, Dark Souls 2 hitboxes. Who knows where they are? Okay, we got him. Phew. This is sick. Oh wait, we can shoot a bunch because we can get our spells back. What's up, Basantu? Oh man. A mid-force is awesome. Wow. Wow. That was fucking cool. Yeah, and we can cast a bunch of spells in this game because we just gotta use amber herbs. It's so comfy. Man, that shit rocks. It's going good, man. We got good news on Night Rain DLC, which is awesome. A bunch of quality changes and map stuff. Pretty big. Not that you would care, but you know, good news for most of us. I was really trying to backstab him. Boys, baby. That was awesome. This spell fucks, man. What's the good news? New map changes. Big new map changes. Which is like the requirement for me to continue playing the game. Big map changes. So fucking stoked. Stoked as fuck. In fact, they're changing a bunch of the previous map, and it sounds like there's a new map. So not only do we get an entire new map, but they're also changing the previous one. So exceeded expectations, I think. Yeah. It's pretty exciting. Actually, pretty stoked. Apparently these changes take place tomorrow on the original map. Which is wild. And there's a poison swamp. I'm actually so stoked about poison swamp. I'm sick. I'm sick in the head. But look at how much I light up when we mentioned poison swamp. Oh man. What an epic adventure. I'm actually, I don't know why I'm so excited. Poison swamp. I mean, it's just definitively Souls, right? They let Miyazaki back, right? The interview is really funny too. Because they're like, the interview asked him if they knew of the poison swamp meme, and the dev was like, "Of course we know of the meme." It was awesome. It's some guitar. I think he answered it more eloquently, but it was fantastic. Poison swamp hype, man. Hell yeah. So yeah, tomorrow allegedly, according to one person in chat, base game map changes will already be patched in tomorrow with balance stuff, hopefully. So yeah, exciting. I don't know what we're gonna play tomorrow though, as far as like character goes. I mean, I feel like we gotta play Night Rain. I'm excited for the chances. Or maybe we can knock out DS3 real quick. Okay, we're speedrunning now, okay? I mean, we could maybe wait till Thursday. DS3 is real quick though. You know? Could knock it out. Allegedly, it's a new map and not a shifting earth. Yeah. The interview, I can't remember where it was supposed to be. Well, I don't think the poison resin was very useful there. Yeah, 75% new was new enough because it's different, I think, than the other map. I actually don't know how it works. There we go. Damn it! Wait, did I just punch him and he bled? You don't think you wait jumping on as soon as you can? I know, I feel that, but it would be nice to have the baseline. Because, like, if it's good, then, like, when are we ever going to be able to finish our first trilogy attempt, you know? We kind of have to do it tomorrow. Because what if it just, like, sucks away my life again? Like it did last time. Uh-oh. Well, that was fucking scary. Holy shit. Okay, be careful of going in that bonfire. That almost cost us our life. Wow, these things hit way harder down here. I'm gonna actually have to put armor on. Fuck. And I missed those fucking chunks, too. God damn it. Yeah, the enemies hit pretty hard. No. They underdock, man. What's going on, dude? We might have to. We can go for swordsman stuff. Swordsman vibes. Keep forgetting about the bleed ring that we went out of our way to get. Okay. Alrighty, let's see how this goes. Yeah, no, we're speed running now. Kind of assuming the drop zone and meteor is default, but then the map goes new right away. Yeah, I think you might be right about that. You know what? I think our build's going to very much suffer here. Wow. I backstab you. Oh. Don't box me in. Yeah, maybe we should just use the mid-force. Wow. These guys don't give a fuck. Oh shit. Ah! Oh no, that's not what I want to do. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Fuck. Fuck. I forget, it's not randomizer. We don't need to open every door. Which way is progress? Is it on the left side someplace? Shit. Let's, oh wait. No, it's right there. Yeah, we don't need to do any of that. What the hell? Fuck's sake. Yeah, it was the first door. I think we're okay to just run through this section. One of the rare DS2 running sections. Where you don't get completely skull fucked. I don't know what's in that chest, but okay, this guy is really on my ass still. Get away! Oh shit. Man, our first death was Dragon Rider. Now we got 2 Dragon Riders. Maybe a mid-force will carry. Fuck. Ah, just give me the backstab. Oh my god. No! How have I managed to aggro every single one of these, man? How? I don't think I've ever done this before. $40 damage. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is not a scenario that I wanted to be in. What is that move? Oh my god, I gotta quit doing run attacks. Fuck. There we go. Stupid backstabs. This ain't DS1. If it was, that was a backstab. Ah. Holy shit. It shouldn't be this hard. So 380p Dragon Rider. Well, we're only like 480p now. Did we get? Yeah, we're only at 92. So, well, we were at from 85. 85 to 88. It's pretty substantial, I think. Oh. I forgot and I sold it. I sold it at Gavlin and I immediately noticed as I had sold it, like, whoops. Well, we could have used that. Yeah. Whoops. Mistakes are made. You think you could just jump here to the bonfire? Like, that's easier? Oh shit, I forgot he's on this side. Oh, awkward. Yeah, knife fight. Hopefully he doesn't have a gun. Oh, he's just gonna stand there. Nice. He's not very smart. Haha! That was one of the best weapons I've ever used against this guy. Nice. He was mashing. Let's not do anything that we don't normally do. Fuck. Hey, there we go. A lot of people knock the nun off the ledge in Heidi's Tower. Then you don't get invaded here. Really? Well, this is like the easiest invader, though, in the game. Maybe that's for hit list running. Playing caster on DS2 compared to DS1 is insane. That was like an incredible quality of life improvement. Casting. I mean, you could argue that DS2 casting is the best in the series of Souls games, right? Maybe it's not as good as Elden Ring. But Dark Souls 1 definitely was bad. Really bad. For casting. In general. Not just for casting. You can still get Forlorn in the castle here? Yeah, DS2 casting is pretty awesome. In fact, we're probably going to do a little casting right here. Think. I'm not sure if we can, like, nuke him, but we'll try our best. Oh, we got Green Blossom? No fucking way. Oh, whoops. That's alright, we got extra. Oh, he's got a shield. Yeah, it's not very good, actually. Wow, that stagger was fast. Alright, turns out I'm happy we had this spell. That's nice. That's really fucking nice. Another boss fight I think we've only got hit once on. Yeah, well, rip twice. Okay, well now I'm getting shit on. Okay, I'll stop mashing. You taught me, okay? Don't mash, don't mash. Yeah, pickle, yeah. Trying to talk shit. Nope. Oopsies. A mid-force came in super clutch there, though, against that guy when he jumped down. Very nice. Hell yeah. Well, we are on our way to Sunlight Blade, guys. Feels good. We're Just gotta get this 36 faith requirement. But I think we're getting pretty close on that too.
Seek the king. Lest.
It'll be close. Honestly, the run to the door might be the hardest part here. Like the run to Mirror Knight. Because those guys are made out of stone. I don't think they're going to really care about our build, but we got 99 life gems. Supposed to bleed, stupid ghost. Nice, the poise helped secure that kill. I don't think you can do any status effects against the mannequins. They're pretty bad for our build. Luckily, they're not the hardest enemy. The Angelic's so cool, but I feel like it's not very... There's like not a lot going on in it, right? Like they could have done more. They have this cloud. I believe they're called mannequins. Because they dropped his head or something. You can bleed the skeleton horse, guys. Just in case you didn't know. Kind of weird. In fact, you can bleed the skeleton horse quite easily, it looks like. Nice. You know all the names now. Well, I just called that thing Skeleton Horse. So, I mean, the mannequin's really easy because they don't have heads and then they drop their head and it's called Mannequin Mask. And then, you know, the knives are also called Mannequin Knife and then Mannequin Saber. So, it's pretty easy to know those things' names. There might be a bone dust up there or something, but do we care? I don't think we care about any of the loot up there. The pyro's here, though. That's scary. Oh, shit. Man, they're so resistant. That is wild. Man, Magic Barrier looks so cool in this, man. What the fuck? Why did they abandon this sweet body buff with the bubbles? Oh? The bubbles look awesome. I like that. They just give you one bubble in Elden Ring. Yeah, I want multi bubbles. I want to be Bubble Boy. Oh, it's up 9. The recap is already here. Hell yeah, thank you. I didn't realize it was already out. Thought that'd be more of a January thing. Balsac's Blessing is kind of like this, is it? Oh yeah, the guy in the back does look cool. The grower's ring. That thing is sweet. Yeah. Man, the art design in this game is so top notch. Backpack Kid. Holy shit, this regen lasts so long. Hey, thanks, old school, dude. Thank you guys for the support, man. Appreciate that. Another year down. Almost, kind of, according to Twitch. A billion lightning bolts? So yeah, there was dudes that shot a crossbow that had lightning on me. You can get lightning bolts in this game? Of course you can, because I remember the Sanctum crossbow, right? We can find dark bolts for it. The consumable only Elden Ring challenge? That seems like just yesterday. Oh yeah, the bow and wand. That was always really underwhelming though, when we got that in the randomizer. Yeah, we had our farm down for that shit. We had some really good farms. Okay, let's see how this goes. I think there's chunks in this one. Oh, nice. You get the jump on him. Okay, this is not going good. Wow, this is certainly not going good at all. Holy fuck, man. Wow. Almost died again. This is going very poorly. Exceptionally poorly, I would say. And we had the poisoning too, but yeah, like I said, they're made out of stone. I am very happy with our decision to buy a mid-force earlier. Very, very happy with this. God damn, it is kicking ass. The seed water shelf over volcanoes, stones, yeah. Nice. Alright, Mirror Knight. A boss that I have struggled on in the past. It'll be interesting to see how the shield. In DS2, you get amount of casts, and then you can replenish it. It's pretty wild. Alrighty. I'm not sure if we can bleed Mirror Knight. Actually, I don't think replenishment stacks with Green Blossom. Fuck's sake. Whatever. Thanks, China. Thanks. Well, we didn't get hit by the opener, which is a humongous W for me. Ah, the shield meme's already starting, though. Damage ain't looking great. In fact, I think you could call this tremendously bad. Holy fuck. Okay. Yeah, that's incredibly bad. Maybe the two-handed R2s. Nope. Oh my god. Oh, I seen yellow. I seen yellow. Yeah, another slash resistant boss. There we go. Fuck. Can poison him. Ooh, spicy. Running on stamina. We did get the poison though. Thank God for that. Cool, he broke the pillar. That's a thing that happens? Neat. Didn't poison this guy. Hey, there we go. He did, though. I'm so shit at dodging that lightning stuff, man. Stop it! Oh my god, our damage is so bad. I thought for sure we were killing him. Ah! Bro, I bonked off his shield and he true comboed me. We're just gonna use the resin to finish him off. Oh, speaking of true combos. Very danger, very danger. Woo! This is spicy. Would not recommend using a knife against the Mirror Knight. Would not recommend. Holy shit, that was awful. That was fucking awful. Thought he was gonna vacuum in a backstab. Nah, that's not DS2. That's DS1. DS2 backstabs are pretty hard to get compared. Oh my goodness, scary fight, actually. Very, very fucking scary. I think we're gonna be just a little short of Sunlight Blade also. Didn't die though, so that's nice. Everything should be pretty fleshy and weak to bleed down here, I would assume. We'll go Lightning Infusion now, too. On our offhand. Oh shit, wait, we can Lightning Infuse our main hand also. When we get Sunlight Blade. Or maybe we just buff our offhand weapon and then resin our main hand weapon. That's probably the strat, eh? I think that is the strat. When you use soap in Elden Ring, you become Bubble Boy. Really? So that's the animation.
Is to see how it...
Fucking close. So what do we all have to do before we fight the last boss? Ancient Dragon does something. Wait. Is Vendrick even necessary to beat the game? I mean, it's just Dragon Riders, right? When do we get to fight Dragon Riders? Or Throne Watchers? Same thing. Seaman Adong, yeah. Trying to remember what allows us to kill the Throne Watchers or fight them. Why do we need to spawn Nishandra if it's any percent? Or no, Aldia is the bonus boss? Yeah, not Nishandra. Nishandra is the final boss. So you beat Throne Watchers and then Nishandra shows up. Well, can we just fight the Throne Watchers first, though? They can be done at any time. So we can go fight the Throne Watchers and then we spawn Nishandra. We can go do that after. So we don't have to fight them back to back, right? Because that's not optimal in the Deathless one. To fight them back to back. Damn, Throne Watcher and Defender have shields too. Fuck. Nishandra spawns only after the Giant Lord is dead. Giant Lord is that dude in the memory? Okay. And we have to get to the Ancient Dragon to do the memory stuff. No, Aldia, you have to like talk to and give the correct dialogue, I think, to fight. It's annoying. Whoa. Simmer down. Man, the dress is so good for magic resistance. Yeah. No, he's not mandatory. I don't believe. On the other side, I don't think I've ever not fought him, so. Could be. The memory mechanic is cool. I don't think those things bleed. Yikes. Wait, this guy lived? Wild. We'll get the next bonfire, then we'll go do our infusion, I think. Don't drop a lot of runes, man. We're one single level of faith away from Sunlight Blade. One single fucking level. Almost perfectly timed. But not quite. You know, another big improvement I think Dark Souls 2 has over Dark Souls 1? I think the Dark Souls 2 lock-on range is like perfect. Like when they got it dialed in. Dark Souls 1 lock-on range is so fucking short. Way over the top short. Uh-oh. I gotta take so many hits. This guy just went back to sleep? After I emitted force on his face? The Dark Souls 2 lock-on is feeling so comfy. It's like, the perfect distance to be able to cast a spell when the enemy's already not bull rushing me. I ripped that statement. Oh god, they're scary and they're so fast! Oh my god, why are they so fast? Ah! Holy shit, they're not only very fast, but they're very strong! My god. No, MILF! Watch out! You leaned into that one, okay? Oh, they seem to be real weak to this spell. Too bad I'm out of it and use it all on the enemies that they're not with. Bro is slapping. My god, these guys are super dangerous. Like, I knew that, but I didn't remember how dangerous they are. Holy shit. More than I remember. Thanks. Excited, Sunlight Blade's in the most fun part of the map. We're missing a bunch of shit. I don't think any of it matters, though, besides Sunlight Blade. It's like an Estus shard someplace. We're getting soul pickups? We did. Let's see where we're at here. We could just go fight Lost Sinner that we bombed for aesthetic, you know? That was one of our deaths. What could go wrong? 19k. Fuck. Well, maybe we get it here. Maybe we'll wear the item, the gold ring. Or silver one that gives you gold. Okay, runes. Nice. They bleed good. Oh, Shrine of Joanna. It's my happy place. It's so nice and peaceful here. Holy fuck. Alright. On our way to Sunlight Blade, killing that guy. Big runes. Totally intentional shield break. 1000%. Alright, we're just gonna face tank with Magic Barrier. It's perfect strat. Okay, it was perfect except for that guy. Is that death? Ah! Okay, let's do a lot of damage still, and I've aggroed a lot of enemies now. 2 of them. Why do they do so much damage still? I have good magic resistance. Holy shit. It's getting away from me here. Ah! I knew there was another one of these creepy crawlers. I didn't think there was 2 more. Alright, everything's under control. That was absolutely horrifying. Luckily, Magic Barrier carried the fuck out of us. Alright, you just die, please. Okay. Ooh, shiny. This is why we have Magic Barrier, okay? It's not hitless, run. Well, where about where Sunlight Blade is after killing these things? What's up, Nadelian? It's definitely close. I think it's very close, actually. I'm gonna use a torch, I think. Scared to fall. How the hell do we have 17 flame butterflies? I don't think I've ever ended up with so many before. That's it right there, I think. Okay, I glimpsed it. Uh-huh. Right? It's on that horrifying part of the map. Oh, bro, are you seriously gonna shoot me while I'm over there? Not cool. Very uncool. I don't know how to get over there anyway. Fuck. I have to go from where all that shit is? I have no idea. I don't think I'm in the right spot. Certainly. Let's just take care of these mobs first. Yeah, I think that's it. Ow, dude. The counter damage that spells do are insane here? What the fuck? This staff that they have does like 10 million counter damage? Such bullshit? Okay. Please get fucked. Alright, so. Yeah, we just want to go right there. It's really easy, you know? Actually so easy. What's up, Gomez? I got these poison darts. Okay. Here we go. Hippo time. Should be pretty easy to poison. Nice. Hell yeah. I thought he was gonna get bled. Nice. We got enough money to use Sunlight Blade now. Confirmed. Excellent. I'm pretty sure this is where it is. Feel free to correct me before I get all the way out there, if it's not out here. Because this is definitely one of the more adventurous parts of the map. Jelly, what's up? I think we're using a bow here. Uh-oh. Well, shit, man. How do we do this part without dying? This looks bad. This actually looks way worse than I would have thought. I'm not using Elizabeth mushroom. No, I want to save it. Okay. Huge. Let's go. That was quite frightening. Another gigantic win for a mid-force. Oh. Yeah, I think it's gonna be the Sunlight Blade. Hell yeah. Look at me knowing the game and shit. Let's fucking go. Huge. I hope it adds an ass load of damage. No gravity deaths in Shrine of Jamana. The torch is really the secret to that strat if you have a problem falling here. Alright, we're definitely going to try to hit the next bonfire because we've killed so many enemies on the way. I think we need to go take a trip for some resins too. These guys are tough. Nice. Fuck. What no bow shrine feels like. Not good. For sure. Does not look good. Oh. Spooky. Nice. Alright, we're gonna very much try to only aggro one of these guys. One of our last arrows. Oh, fuck's sake. That didn't fucking work. What? Oh, that true combo does so much damage. Holy shit. Why don't you get slowed? Come on. Cheats. Cheats. Oh, what? You got stuck there. What is this tech? Huge gaming. I didn't know about that. Oh shit, you can light torches too, I forgot. Nice. What? Is it the torch is that the reason why they're coming? Weird. Torch mechanics? Real? Cool. Hell yeah. Fuck that place. I actually really like that place. Don't fuck it. But it feels nice to be over with it. That was very loud. Awesome. This would be cool to see if this works. Offhand Sunlight Blade, main hand resin, dual wield. Let's see. Shit, I was supposed to level up first. Oopsies. Wait, you only get one use of this? It takes 36 faith and you only get one cast? What the fuck? That's not enough casts. Huh? The hell? It's fucking stupid. Oh, I need to go buy a boltstone again. Shit. Shit, are we not gonna have enough money for this? So we'll be okay. Do this in the correct order. Now we're gonna infuse the offhand with lightning. Damn it, Mesh. Run over this. Monitor on. We're gonna infuse the offhand lightning so we can buff it with Sunlight Blade and then resin our main hand. Because I don't know if it's... Well, we only have one cast of Sunlight Blade, so we can't use it even on both knives. Even if it was possible, which I'm not sure it is.
However...
The sword, why? What sword? What sword? Nice, it's gonna work. Hell yeah. And then we resin. Oh yeah, I want to see how much damage it's doing. $175. Maybe it doesn't show it. Okay, yeah, we have no idea. We could actually test it to see what kind of damage it's getting. I'm quite curious. Get the sword with the claymore. This is not a sword playthrough. Will it be tiny swords? Sunlight sword buffs me. Isn't it just a resin? Or wait, you're saying there's a sword that buffs me, not this Sunlight Blade. But we are using knives. How would we need 3 hands for that? Do I can only have 3 hands? Where do I put the sword? In which hand? We have 2 knives, man. What are you talking about? Simply not gonna work. Also, I believe it only buffs you with like the tiniest bit of regen, and it's completely useless. If I remember correctly. It's like one of the most trashed, useless items in the game. I mean, I guess, if you want to stand AFK and you don't have any Estus or life gems for some reason, then maybe it would be useful. I think it was just like the teeniest, tiniest regen. The smallest regen in the game. Worse than the ring, I believe. We don't even fucking use the ring. Alright, let's do a damage check. $114 damage. This better do so much fucking damage. That's fine. I mean, I might be wrong about that sword. I think it's shit. 157. That is significant. Holy shit, I got counter damage and I one-shot that thing for 235. Whoa. Hell yeah. That's what the fuck is up. It's also not upgraded, that knife. It's only +6. Holy shit, that looked good. We need souls real bad, because I need to buy resins. I mean, the Seaman of Dong is pretty weak to poison. We can poison him. It's a dangerous bonfire to hang out. I'm gonna pee. Put some more coffee on. And then we go for the Seaman Dong. And I watched the most fucked up movie last night. It's been a while since I've seen such a fucked up movie. It's called Mope, I think is what it was called. M-O-P-E. But be warned, it's only if you are into really fucked up movies. Not a casual film. Mope with a P. It's on Amazon. Whoa. Not the kick. Fucked up, like how? Well, yeah, like just really fucked up. Like you won't like it unless you're like fucked up shit and you have questionable taste in things. It says comedy drama. Is it that bad? Yeah, it's real fucked up. I don't want to spoil anything. But it's about unsuccessful porn actor, basically. And it's not fucked up because of the amount of nudity. There's actually a very surprisingly small amount of nudity. Man, this section. Fuck. Last arrow. Fuck. Come back here. Why did you leave? That was my last arrow. Why did you fucking leave me? Oh my god. Okay. This is fine. No, no, no. No, man. If you don't have a bow here, God, this is fucking rough. He survived with like 1 health. Don't deny me. Oh, come on, bro. This is so cursed. Oh my god. Yes, come here. Stop. Don't run away. Don't run away. Just fight me, dude. Oh. Bro, why? Why are you like this? What the fuck, man? I'm gonna die. I'm getting too frustrated. I'm getting too frustrated. I'm eating all of the dicks right now. There's a million dicks and I'm swallowing them whole. Please come here and fight me, you piece of shit! Bruh. No, the stamina! Ah! Worth 20 life gems. Okay. Trying to too many guys? Yeah. Okay, so... now we simply sprint to that one, body that one, and then fight. Stand your ground. I think this is a Sunlight Blade moment. Maybe a double buff moment. Oh, it's working. Sick. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Backstab. The bait. Yes. I didn't feel like we were doing too much damage, though. Gonna be real. Yay, the MILFs are free. Wow. Sunlight Blade lasts a lot less time than a resin. That's wild. Long time. The duration's been on 5th. We have 36 though. We have what I consider to be a pretty large amount of faith. Well, I guess not if it was in Elden Ring standards. Oh, we're funking him up. Holy shit. You guys are right. He was weak to this build. Okay, I'm almost died. That is an insane amount of damage. I always forget this guy does so much damage. He didn't seem as weak to poison as I was hoping. Yeah. Words. I wonder if that is a grab move that kills you. Anyone know? I don't think I'm supposed to run that way. Surprisingly scary. The trick to that guy is not getting hit. I know that sounds so cliche. Especially that guy, though. He does insane damage. We almost died against him, which is embarrassing. But we were pretty close to dying. Yeah, that might be the most damaged mob in the whole game. If you don't count, you know, Vendrick's final form. I'm gonna get my coffee. Is there no sitting that I can do? No. Give me a second. The Ancient Dragon's fire attack? You know what? The Ancient Dragon does a shitload of damage, you're right. What's up, Gio? You're pretty sure the grab would kill me. Yeah, it seemed like it was a grab attack, and it was doing insane damage. I don't know if I've ever seen that animation before. Like, had him land the grab on me. Don't know if I have. No deaths so far today. Couple close calls. Bruh. Just let me backstab you. Thank you. Crypt time. Man, we got some really bad slash resistant bosses coming up, don't we? Belstat. He seems like he would be slash resistant. We don't need to fight Ancient Dragon, which is very thankful of that. Yeah, I mean, almost everything in this game is weak to strike. You don't have to kill Old King Vendrick? Do we or did we not? No, we don't have to kill Vendrick, do we? So let me make sure I understand how this works right. We have to kill Velstadt. Then we have to talk to Ancient Dragon, who lets us go into the memory, which then allows us to kill the last giant and make the end of the game pop up. I'm also really bad at fighting the last giant. His steppies, man. His stomps, dude. Oh my god. They're so brutal. And his weird storm ruler scraping the ground thing that he does. I really hate that giant fight, actually. It's not great. Can I just, like, not get you, Baldia? Can I just say... I want him to, like, not attack us. Honestly, I'm gonna say no, right? I don't care. However, to not fight you would be great. DS2 does take a lot longer than Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, I think. Even the base game. Because let's say you do spawn, like you do cheese rotten. It seems like it doesn't save that much time. Because where the hell are you getting these bonfire aesthetics from? Don't say yes in Airy Peak. Okay. Oh, don't kill Vendrick. That's a lot easier to do. Fuck, I need some chunks. Real bad. We should probably try to get chunks figured out and upgrade before we fight Velstadt. Velstadt to me sounds like he's going to be not easy. Fuck off. Holy shit. Well, this guy don't bleed. That sucks. At least not like we have to fight two of them later. Shit. Don't have the dark clutch ring yet. Or not clutch, but quartz. Not the dark fog. Oh man. Wow. That mob took a lot of hits. Whoa. No, I got dark fogged. Oh god, oh god, oh god. We almost died again. What's up, Quad? Wow, dude, these things suck, man. I thought they're stinky wizards. How do they not die in 3 stabs? Like, that's wizard balance, man. They're very weak to, you know, weapons type shit. Not these guys. These guys don't give a fuck. Not a single fuck. We get invaded here too. Pretty sure. You got resins or anything, my dude? Anything useful? Fucking avatar looking ass NPC. Oh man, speaking of Avatar, holy shit, I forget. It's like you forget the series exists 5 years at a time, and then all of a sudden it's just everywhere. Just like Stranger Things. Man, this is mean to say, but they're not kids anymore. That's the ugliest cast of any show in the history of all time. Stranger Things. Those kids aged so bad. It's like the stress of Hollywood put like 40 years in them. Like they are crazy old. And whatever that main character that gets the seizures, he looks like a baby trapped in a man's body. It's fucking bizarre. Like the way that they're trying to make them look young is it did such a horrible job, man. They look so awful. Ugliest cast in the history of TV. I feel bad for him. Is this my same name on Twitch? Yes. Yes, it is. You want to come say hello? We're only a pro player by technicality, though, I think. Nice of you to say. I mean, I died 6 times in Dark Souls 2. I can't be that good. Stupid. Awesome game. Stupid Vessels 2. Yeah, if you're gonna make a show with a cast of kids, you can't take 3 years between seasons. Yes. You cannot do that. Have you finished Severance yesterday? No, I finished Severance a long time ago. I think the show started super strong, but I wasn't a huge fan of where they went. I feel like they could have gone other places that would have been more interesting. Don't bother. Oh, we really don't want to summon those. Oh, no. Wow. Okay, the crypts is not a good spot for us to be with this build. I didn't even break this. Oh my god, another one got summoned because I didn't break it. Holy fuck. Wow. Why does the wizard have poise? Well, that's like a battle mage. That's like the worst type enemy. Oh god, we don't have... This is fucked. This is very fucked. I don't like... These battle mages, we've been getting really lucky. You know what? I don't think that's how to do it. Oops. I thought that was the coffin. I don't know why. I'm not so smart. Okay. No! No! Wrong button! Jesus! You thought they were supposed to age in the show too? Well, then it doesn't make sense. It's like they just skipped 3 years, but the storyline's the same. It doesn't make sense. You know? Oh, here we are 3 years later, where nothing changed in the storyline. You know? I'm really not enjoying it too. I think this new season kind of sucks. They had this scene, holy shit, where the military is about to ambush something and they form a 360 degree, well, I guess that's just a circle. They form a circle around an enemy with fully automatic weapons and all start spraying in a complete circle around their target. Is probably the most dumbest, horribly written, directed scene of like gun scene of all time. In the history of guns and military, I think it was the worst scene ever. Because, like, every one of them would have been shot dead from friendly fire. It was insane. That ended up, and no one, like, thought about it. Like, how did we not question this? From a director's standpoint, how did we not? How did this make the final cut? Oh, this is the knife person again. Hey, skeleton! Chill the fuck out, man! Oh, boy. Oh my god! This one skeleton is literally destroying us! Because I have tiny knives that can't reach them! What the fuck? Get out of here, dude! I can't reach him! Stupid! Bro, fuck you! Fuck you so hard! That was absolutely the most miserable experience. One basic bitch skeleton was bodying us. Holy fuck, we shouldn't be alive. Oh boy. Man, I can't do shit, dude. This build is not crypt friendly. Thank fuck he's poisoned. This was incredible that we didn't die here. An act of God, a miracle. Sorry if I hurt your ears. That was so frustrating. This basic bitch skeleton was fucking us so hard there. I just couldn't finish him off. That was nuts. We're gonna kill all these things. We're gonna be in this hallway for 10 minutes. Wow, imagine having range and damage. Cheater. Yeah, this part right here is going to be interesting. If we had Leda, we'd have more range, we'd have more hit stun, and we'd probably have more poison. Oh, okay, Amid's Force will carry us here. Whoa, he can fit in here? Bullshit. I've never had a build so bad that it actually gets this far. I was like, okay, no matter how bad this next room goes, at least we have this tiny tunnel to cower in. Oh, and he just walked right in. Can you get those guys' shield moveset? You can get their shields. I don't know what the moveset's like. It's a good question. Not bonfire. Wait, is there a bonfire in here? Wait. Am I getting confused and aggroing everything, running in circles? Yes. It's a shortcut, and I looked at it, and then I ran. Okay, phew. Ah! Don't come out, 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 don't come out. What's up, Torn? The crypt has been not kind. In fact, I'm trying to think about how the optimal way to even do this is. We broke the statues in the first room, right? So we rest because our knives are gonna break against the boss. I'm so scared to do anything in here. We're not gonna chunk either. Man, we need some chunks, guys. Fuck. Oh, maybe that lady has them. Kinda doubt it. The stone lady. Light up the crypt. If we want to die, I would do that. Demon Slayer, we already died 6 times. You're trying to get us to 7th one really that bad? It's not that much more percentage-wise than 6, okay? It's like 13% more deaths or something. It's not, it's like, whoop you fucking do. I prefer not to. You're out here really trying to get us killed, though. Today. Use Sunlight Sword. Light up the crypt. What's wrong with you? You never played this game? Terrible advice. You're trolling. Where is the stone lady? Don't light up the crypt. It's not until after you kill Velstadt. Fuck. Well, I was hoping to get chunks to kill Velstadt. That sucks. Yeah, the +6 offhand is not feeling great right now. It's falling off pretty hard. Even with Sunlight Blade. In fact, for Velstadt, we're probably just going to try to poison him a shitload of times. Instead of use Sunlight Blade, because it's probably going to do a lot more damage. I was hoping this respawned.
You what?
We could respawn this, actually. There's some chunks down there.
No.
And we did get some bonfire aesthetics. Using Sunlight Blade, why not infuse your main hand weapon with lightning? Because that is not optimal. Because Dark Souls 2 is cool, so you can do your offhand weapon, and then you can resin your main hand weapon. Yeah. Let's burn this for bonfire aesthetics. I mean, for chunks. And then tread carefully. You only get 1 cast of Sunlight Blade. I don't think you understand, Chewie. Right now, we have Sunlight Blade on infused. I don't think you're understanding. We already have Lightning Infusion Sunlight Blade. With this strat, we can also resin. So we get both. What is because you can't resin your offhand. Am I making sense? You can only main hand resin, but you can buff offhand. So buffing offhand allows us to do both. Otherwise, we just have one. I can play Night Rain Thursday? Probably tomorrow, because apparently tomorrow is like a big patch. Base game patch. So we're kind of trying to speed run here. This guy might kill us in one hit. Okay, nice. Oh, way more damage. Yeah. If your question is an infused weapon more damage than a resin? Absolutely not. Abso-fucking-lutely not. We get an insane amount of damage resinating this thing. You can't resin an infused weapon. Plus, then we can play into each boss's weakness. The Night Rain DLC comes out Wednesday. Yeah, but tomorrow, allegedly, they're going to be patching some shit. So we're trying to get to Dark Souls 3, because I mean, I used to be able to beat Dark Souls 3 in like 3 hours. Man, Skeleton's hurting this fucking game. Just in general. Whoa, shield poke. Ah! When bonfire aesthetics go wrong. Yeah, knives do very poorly infused elementally. Incredibly poorly. How the hell? I can't even kill these fucking skeletons, man. I'm about to die here. I'm about to die a bunch of fucking times today. Fuck you. What? I'm gonna run all the way back to the bonfire. What if we just punch him? Well, I'd rather use my knives. But yeah, punching him is better, I think. It's okay. Yo, what's up, sister? This are gonna have the worst bomb throw. I think you might be right. See, I admit when Dark Souls 2 doesn't do things well. People think I'm like Dark Souls 2 pilled. I think Dark Souls 2 throws bombs very poorly. The worst, probably. I think you're not wrong. It feels bad, too. They just, like, float out of you. It's real awkward and shit. Did I get chunks? Nice. Yeah, we're gonna go to the weapon upgrade guy and show you how bad the elemental is. Just got pointed down for not using a shield as guardian? Maybe they just pointed you down to point down. Maybe they just like to watch the world burn. Alright, I think that's all of the important things here. DS2 is peak, but bomb throws aren't great. Dark Souls 2 fan! Yeah, checks out. Let's see how much better Bare Fist is. Way better. I miss a chunk? Where do you think I miss a chunk at? It's pretty crazy that a scenario can exist where bare fists are better than a weapon. I don't care if the enemy's immune, like resistant to slash, you know? That's crazy that can just exist. I mean, this is a slabbed weapon. This is a plus 10 max upgrade. Do you remember when I suggested that the starting class for Recluse and Revenant should be changeable? I remember someone said it. You should be able to change your starting spells in general for every character that has spells, not just them. I spent my lunch break scrubbing my toddler's poop off the walls. Hell yeah. Hope you took a picture. Yeah, this is maxed out, and bare fists are better for fighting skeletons. Which kind of makes sense. Kind of. If you want to talk about, like, the physics of bones and spaces and crushing versus, what am I doing, stabbing non-existent arteries, right? You can change starting spells in the DLC? Where did you read that, Payne? hope it's not a spoiler for you and I just spoiled you. Well, you would ask that first before you would spoil things. And so next time the proper etiquette is if you are like, this might be a spoiler, fucking ask that first instead of saying what you say, and then like, that's fucked in the head. There's no logic there. If you would have that thought process, you would not say it after you spoiled, okay? Let's start over. No, it's too late. I don't care, though. Fortunately, I don't care. You got some news from a stream today? How are you? From a stream? So where does your shit come from where you can change starting spells? How does that even work? How does that work? All right, we're going to check how much damage we get off the Lightning Infusion here, too. There was a From Software stream? What do you mean? A From Software stream? That doesn't sound real. I did not make it the fuck up. Sounds like you made it the fuck up. From Software stream? I don't think I've ever seen them stream before. Alright. So let's see. Maybe Chewy's right. Sometimes Chewy's right. Except about jumping Scorpion and Night Rain. I'm just kidding, he's right there too. Okay, 175 AR. 215. That's actually almost. But the thing about it is we get to pick different elemental resins, right? And poison. Maybe a Bandai stream? Yeah, name the channel. What is the name of the channel? That was a From fan site. So like fan sites generally aren't From Software. If that's true. That's why it's called fan. Okay. Japan Tube? Maybe. I have no idea. Was that 25, 35? It is. What is this? 40? No. Wait, this is more. I can't math. No. It's almost 50, right? But then we can't do fire, poison, etc. So, yeah. The scaling on this knife is a lot better than the bandit knife was. Still not worth it, I think. But yeah, Payne, we have no idea what this is. Like, this could just be some kid, right? Could just be some kid that titled his stream that. Check Raw. I don't think Raw will be better. No. Why do we get so much damage off of a Faint Stone? Wait, oh yeah. Never mind. You're gonna find out in a few days anyways. Yeah, I know, but I'm curious about like... What? You are so... What? What is this? Was this license? Like, what? Why is it Japan Tube? That's not some kid in his dad's basement in Croatia that's impersonating a FromSoft representative, Payne? Like, what? Why isn't it called like Bandai Namco or like From Software or something like that? You're just fucking linking some 7-year-old Croatian kid. What? After spoiling us. Okay. Oh yeah, we're upgrading. Let me dig into it. This is the kind of shit you do before you make claims about stuff, bro. Come on. Fuck's sake, dude. Do I need to teach you how to fucking interact socially? This is unacceptable to me. Yeah, okay. First off, if you're gonna like cite this shit, you should probably have it figured out. You know, if you're gonna be like, hey guys, look at this news. Oh, I don't have any sort of... I've done zero research. I just read some shit on the internet. Here it is. Like, what the fuck? Okay? And then don't spoil stuff and then say, what the fuck is the first time on the internet? Come on. Get your shit together. Get your shit together. You don't just like repeat things like that without your sources, man. Come on. Let's upgrade this guy. I don't know if I want to bonfire aesthetic this another time. That was kind of scary. Shit, but we do want our poison knife. We need a lot of chunks. I see they added Hatsune Miku. See, we are not on the same internet. I don't know what your internet is, but it sounds degen as fuck. Okay. I am very tempted to get more chunks here, but I'm also very scared. That Japanese text said Famitsu? Famitsu tube? That doesn't sound like it has any sort of... Like, okay. If a company wanted to, like, show you some legit shit, they would just do it. You wouldn't have to, like, go through a bunch of different hoops and then translations and shit. It would literally be like Bandai. And then it'll have, like, a bunch of very professional lawyer-written shit all over it. You know? That's not to say that what you're linking isn't true, but that's, you shouldn't believe any random shit, because anyone can do any random shit at any given time on the internet. 2025, you should know these things. This is common sense. The dying act. The dying something of common sense. Common sense died in 2005, I'm pretty sure. I ain't never coming back. Do we want... this or this? Or agility. ADP is kind of sounding nice too at this point in the game. 92? Is our next breakpoint? Maybe we should go for that. Actually get some agility. Because we have like a lot of stats already. Let's do that. Alright, Velstad time. Oh wait, we need poison resin first, because it's going to be like all of our damage. They played the game legit in the stream. I could download a mod right now for Night Rain that there are many of. In fact, I was just looking at one the other day. There's a new mod. It makes you look anime as fuck. Tons of new shit in it. Tons of new shit. I could literally go change my YouTube name right now to Famitsu YouTube 2. Hide my face. And just stream a bunch of shit. That's a real thing that I could do right now. Anyone can do that. Just saying. I can't remember what that new mod was. It wasn't Reforged, actually. Prad was playing it. And then Lost was playing it, too. Kiss, something like that. I like change the perspective, too. It's weird. Okay, we do not want to go through this bonfire. Fuck, what am I doing? I need fucking resins. And I'm gonna go to Gavlin. Aw, man. We might as well bonfire aesthetic again because Gavlin's here and I have to do all these fucking... No, he's not. I know how to play Dark Souls 2. There's just a lot to de-rust on. Yeah, that's what it was called. Vin. The Vin mod. So I could just, like, literally show you a bunch of shit right now in Night Rain. If I went and took 5 minutes to download this mod and loaded my YouTube. And you'd be like, whoa, did you see all that shit? You can do all this stuff. I don't understand how the implementation of changing your starting spells will work. Not saying that it wouldn't be possible at all, or that what you didn't see wasn't real, but I would say it's just as much likely to be not real as it is real. Here's the thing about YouTube, right? That a lot of people seem to lack common sense and understand. If you upload things that people click on and watch, they pay you money. So, like, it's always in your best interest on YouTube just to, like, wild the fuck out and make, like, anything that people might click on because you get paid. Not on the content, but on just the amount of views. Not being legit, not being honest, nothing. Just how many people click your shit and watch, you get paid depending on that. That's the big thing about YouTube, right? Just don't put music, right, alright. And don't say the word penis. My god, YouTube is so fucking annoying with this shit, dude.
What?
That'll last us a while. Let's grab some poison arrows too. That's a lot. Nice. Does YouTube screw me about curse words? I literally make so little money on YouTube that I don't check or care. That's how much money I make YouTube. Literal pennies a month. I don't even think it's in single dollars or some shit. Fuck YouTube. It's ass. I also put zero effort in, so I mean, I wouldn't say it's unfair. To be honest. I get about as much out as I put in. The problem with YouTube is you have to keep putting into it a lot consistently, and I go through phases where I put effort into it and then stop. So it's not like I think I deserve to be paid more. I don't. It's just super annoying and I hate it in general, so I never put any effort into it. Well, don't usually. I'm feeling real bad about this spell stat, guys. Real bad. I got bad feeling. YouTube's nice just for VODs. And I mean, sometimes we meet new people. We met someone new today on YouTube. So that's cool. The only time I get paid on YouTube is when people actually gift memberships on it. Which is like the equivalent to gifting subs. To fog wall or not to fog wall? This is the question. Oh shit, we just bought a bunch of poison arrows. Psh, easy. I knew these were gonna come in handy. I didn't think they were gonna come in handy this soon. This fucking idiot's not even blocking. What a dumb. Oh, he is now. Damn it! Why did I have to say something? DS2 poison is always handy, for real. Always. That's why at first I was like, do I want to spend $16,000 on this? And I was like, hell yeah, I do. This is DS2 poison arrows. This thing slap. Yeah, based on the damage that we're doing here, though, how's that gonna suck? Holy shit, is he gonna suck? How many poison resins did I get? Because I'm thinking about using one right now. I mean, this guy's easy. I'm fine. Fuck me. I'm sitting here looking at these 29 life gems, looking at the damage I'm doing. I'm like, man, is that enough for Velstat? That is a bad feeling to have, or a bad thought to have. Holy fuck, man. Miss 2008 YouTube? What was special about 2008 YouTube? They have actually relaxed recently on cursing. YouTube is owned by like fucking the Mormon Church or some shit. Like, their political views and what they choose to censor is unbelievably conservative. I don't think that's ever been different than now. Yeah, owned by advertisers, exactly. It's like chocolate ice cream can be offensive to people. So can strawberry. Okay, YouTube, vanilla only. No one gets offended by vanilla yogurt. That's YouTube as a company. What about the lactose intolerant? Well, they advertise a bunch of different varieties of vanilla ice cream or yogurt, whatever I said. Man, yeah, this is gonna suck. Oh, this is gonna suck. This might be the hardest fight of the run. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Mini poisons. Lock in here for a considerable amount of time. I just did 12 damage. 9. Okay, the damage is getting, we're doing worse damage somehow. Okay, big bleed proc. Okay, he can bleed. There's a way. In fact, we probably won't bleed. Bleed only, really. No. Why does it take so long to do that, man? Holy shit. I gotta strafe that and punish it. Oof! I should have done my regen spell. Why did I not do my regen spell? Oh my god. Big damage. It's gonna be even more in phase 2. I'm actually wondering if the bleed bandit knives is not better here. Like both. Wow. That was definitely the longest spell stat I've ever had. When did you start this run? 3 streams ago? 4 days ago? With Dark Souls 1? Were the deaths just stupid? In Dark Souls 2, yes. Yes, they were. In Dark Souls 1, not as much. Dark Souls 2 were stupid deaths. We had one bad death. I don't remember. I can't remember. I died so many in these games, and I'm trying to keep track with the numbers, but I can't. I'll remember the places on the next attempt, right? That was pretty tough. Wouldn't have minded 92 agility there, for sure. Wait, do we not need to talk to the dragon? No, we do. We can't do the Throne Watchers before the King's Ring, right? Now we can do Throne Watchers. Now we should do Throne Watchers. Thanks, Eros. So we don't have to do Throne Watchers back to back with Nishandra? Huh? Throne Watcher is hard, yeah. Especially with knives, man. Yeah. Because the weakness of knives, besides damage, is especially fighting more than one opponent at a time. That's the weakest spot for them. Oh, actually, one of our deaths that was not stupid was actually to the Rune Sentinels. The Rune Sentinels bodied me so hard because fighting more than one opponent at the same time. That was not a dumb death. That was a, like, fuck, we're fucked death. I've seen Deathless starts using a bow or crossbow for Throne Watchers because melee is unsafe. I mean, we literally could shoot them with the poison bow for quite a long time. We could. We do have a fast bow here. It is 92, the breakpoint. We probably don't want to fight them yet then. Until we get 92. So we need to go Ancient Dragon. Oh my god, we have to go through all these, don't we? game is huge. Holy fuck. The first giant, also known as the last giant? Yes, that guy's pretty easy. I mean, I think that's a hot take, though. Most people would say that the Dark Souls 2 bosses are too easy. I think that most of them are just right. I think that Dark Souls 2 does a good job of mixing box difficulty with map difficulty. That's what I think it does. Shit, I didn't mean to do that on the poison knife. Oops. Damn it. It's so much juggling knives and power stancing. There's a lot of buttons. The Pursuer. I think that the DS2 bosses are all pretty consistent, so once you know, like, to just simply strafe Pursuers to the right on every single attack, then they become quite trivial. But I think it definitely, on the more casual playthrough, Dark Souls 2 bosses are pretty difficult, and on challenge runs they can be kind of really fucking hard. I think Dark Souls 2 bosses are super consistent, though. Same with Dark Souls 3. So it's really just learning them. There's not a lot of bullshit to happen, like unlike the Beta Chaos or the Hydra, where there's just like very inconsistent things going on, and you just have a tendency of fucking dying, even though you're very experienced in the fights. It's absolute fucking shit. Okay. What's up, Hank? You like when the arenas have gimmicks or quirks to them? Oh my god. I hate that. I hate when arenas have... Even like a chair in an arena pisses me the fuck off. I'm pretty sure I've died to Melania before because of the chair in her arena. Radon being on tiny little hills is ass. It's like Radon's arena, Consort Radon, it's like... landmines went off everywhere. What did I do for Beta Chaos? Threw firebombs and then died once. It sucked. I don't think you really have a choice though, because that boss is so badly designed. I don't think there's ever a scenario where you can consistently beat Beta Chaos without firebombs. That's how bad of a fight it is. You know, the knives have been, I think, out of all of the areas they've excelled against, was Jabba the Hutt. They're actually pretty good against Freya, but they've been really consistently good against NPCs because they don't have any poise in this game. The Beta Chaos fight is literally designed for you to die. No, because you can do it without dying. You can definitely do it without dying. You can just get lucky. It's designed poorly. It's designed for you to... It's just designed as an RNG shit show in a game series that is known for, you know, skill-based gameplay. Oops. It's been a while since I did this. Ah! I'm not even sure why I did that. I guess we don't need anything in here. The pursuer for the first Dragon Rider arena. Oh, like with the ballistas? Sheesh. Last time I really fucked this up somehow. Try not to do that again this time. I should probably get flash sweat going for this dragon. Well, no. Because I'm going to have too many things in my pocket. We'll just use the elemental defense. Magic barrier. We got a fire ring too. Shouldn't be so bad. Yeah. Doesn't this guy break free? He's gonna like fuck me, right? I can't remember the point of doing anything in this map. I don't think there is a reason to do anything. Only if I aggro him? Okay. Oh no. Well, we're definitely fighting that troll free. Yes, we absolutely want to let the troll free. And that's terrible, terrible advice, because then I had to play in a tiny little area against one-shot hippo. That's a terrible plan. We definitely, absolutely, 150 million% want to kill that front troll, because otherwise I'm stuck with two enemies at the same time, and a mimic and that troll about to all break free in a tiny area. That was bad. That was really bad. And the only reason I died there because I couldn't outspace him because of all the tiny little area we were in. Real bad idea. 100% we gotta free that troll so I can actually move. That was fucked. First death of the day. Yeah, if there's only one rule about fighting those things, you don't do it in close quarters. That's the only rule. And what we did there was forced ourselves to fight that thing in close quarters because we couldn't move anywhere. Fuck, that was fucking awful. God fucking damn it. That was so fucking shit. Man, what's in this one? Well, then this is the same problem. Why troll one-shot you? Because it's a grab. Trolls are very strong. And we are very weak. I guess we fight him here? That's enough, maybe? Yeah, that should be enough. I ain't even gonna have any poison left for this dragon. I can't fucking kill these trolls without fucking poison. Oh, this sucks so much. God fucking damn it. How do you even aggro him? Oh. Yeah, I forced myself to not be able to do this. Super cursed. Troll fight. Lesson learned, though. Bruh, you did not, dude. You were nowhere close to that. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, God. Yeah, see, we couldn't roll that way, otherwise he would have broke the mimic. Not like he didn't break it anyways. What? Fuck. That sucks to die to a fucking troll, man. That fucking sucked. I wouldn't have predicted we'd die to a troll. But I also never do dumb shit like that. Why not? No time like the present, eh? Let's do dumb shit. Fuck. Is there another one now? Oh my god! This one going to get fog-welled. Wrong spell. Those ogres are where you farm the awe stones. I farmed them in the shaded woods. I can't remember what I farmed in the shaded woods, but it was really chill. Like before the scorpion lady, it was super chill. I remember it not being hard at all. Because that was for the Vanquisher's seal. Build's looking pretty good here, too. Oops. That lingering hitbox. Ow. Please stop killing me. This thing poisons easy as fuck. You are not wrong. Headshot. Haha. Oops. I got scared. I got jump scared. Alright. Woohoo! Fucking can't believe we died, man. Roy is awesome. Who's Roy? You think this is the lamest From Soft Dragon boss? Nah. Nah, at least it's unique. Fucking Grey Roll is just like one of 20 identical dragons. Or 10. Also, yeah. Well, I don't know if we count Ancient Dragon God as a dragon. That's the Demon Souls one, right? I mean, there is arguably a worse dragon fight in this game. Oh, I forgot there's Ancient Dragon. I deleted my phone. Yeah. This, I think that's a bit of a hot take. It's not even the worst dragon in DS2. As great as Dark Souls 2 is, the Ancient Dragon was definitely one of the choices. I mean, its only redeeming quality is that it's optional. Unlike the Bit of Chaos. Yeah, but that's a meme fight, the Dragon God in Demon Souls. That's a terrible fight, but it's not like other dragons, right? It's in a different category.
Do not resist.
Wish I would have found some more cool pants. You know what? I didn't realize we had those. Those are nice. Should definitely been messing with those. We just got them in the Shrine of Joanna. Fucking can't believe we died to the troll. Got hit like 2 times against Velstadt. Died to a fucking troll. I felt bad. Well, we can just skip this whole map. Which would be nice. And I'm gonna tell Aldian no. This map is cool because you just skip the whole thing. That's so weird, right? That's like the only time, isn't it, in all the Souls games where it's like, hey, here's a new area. And then you just skip it. Like intentionally. That's so fucking weird, man. It's like, alright, bye. Bye, area. They changed that. In the OG, you have to run all the way around. No way.
Yeah.
That is definitely a very controversial change, then. Crazy. Oh yeah, I forgot about Sin. Sin's underrated. Sin is cool. Sin is pretty cool. The only poison dragon. Well, I guess you got Exy, so it's rot.
There until.
Man, we don't get a single damage out of that. There are chunks. Oh man, you know what we might die? The friggin' mace guy. I gotta pee. The mace guy. Holy shit. Holy shit, Mace Guy's insane. Do the throne duel before the memory? Why? I died to a troll in Aldi's Keep. Which was just kind of a routing problem. Yeah. I skipped a troll in a cage, and then that fucked me, basically. Oh, for durability purposes, do the throne duel before next. Yeah, no. No. There was a troll that was in a cage that I skipped. And then the other troll, I was fighting in a very small area. Because I didn't want him to break the other troll that we had skipped. And therefore, I died from fighting a troll in a small area. Which was a terrible decision. That we won't repeat again. Throne defenders. I mean, we got a bunch of poison arrows. We could just shoot poison at them. I think it'll be okay. I'm honestly more worried about that mace guy than the throne defenders. I think. Let's go get them. And they're both kind of scary. I'll try using throwing knives against the throne defenders. Oh, wait a second here. Wait a second. The throne defenders gimmick is they res one when one dies. And we're gonna have no damage to punish them, to kill them. Right? Because normally the strategy is, oh, just nuke one and then wreck the other one when he's resing, right? We can't do that strat. Yeah, we gotta kill them at the same time. because we will never be able to stop them from resurrecting. Ugh, that's unfortunate. Shit. This could be hard. I'm gonna eat Elizabeth mushroom. Oh, I walked right back into that. Off to a bad start. Ah, shit. The edge of this map, too, is the crazy part. Oh, my God. Okay. Well, just fucking almost instantaneously kill me. Shit. Scary. Wow, dude, I just look. They have no health gun. And I'm getting really fucked. Incredibly consistently fucked, man. I can't even put damage down. This is hell. Oh my God. Bro, this is so shit. This is so unbelievably shit. It's not even a little shit. It's unbelievable. Finally hit something after 5 minutes for 70 damage. This is... It honestly just looks like, I don't know how you'd ever do this with the knives. I don't see any way, shape, or form you could ever kill this boss like this. This is crazy, guys. This is crazy. We needed like 900 life gems. This is fucking wild. Oh, our spell is so much better. Oh my God. What? This is fucked, man. This is so much worse than I thought it was gonna be. So much worse. I don't even know how to fight them. When I wasn't planning on doing it mid-force, it's only, oh my God, that's so bad. That is so fucking bad. Holy fuck, man. Fighting two enemies at a time with dual wield daggers is impossible. It's impossible. The only way we can beat that is by spamming a spell. The spell did really good. I cannot believe how much worse Power Stance daggers are than Ladle. It's so much worse. They're not even in the same ballpark. Ladle is like a D, and the Power Stance daggers is like a F minus. We cannot do this fight with Deathless. It's just, I wanted to do the whole game with the daggers. This is not happening. I don't want to rack up 20 deaths here and be here all day. What made you choose daggers? Well, they dropped and then I power sensed them and they were fun. There you go. That's why I did the daggers. We're just gonna do this, I guess. I don't even know how good that's gonna be though. Man, this is so fucked. Maybe we should just cast. Yeah, that's just not happening. That is absolutely just not happening, guys. There's no fucking way. Just like the hardest challenge one I ever did in the whole time I played Dark Souls 2. Because over encumbered is really chill in that fight because you can just mash onto them. They don't have a lot of health. Yeah, that's the worst setup I've ever had here. What the fuck? Respect to casting only. Work hook is worse than the daggers. Does it do strike or not? Also, doesn't it give you stats? Well, don't you get a bunch of stats from the work hook? Especially if you're doing 2. So if you did 2 work hooks, you'd at least get 10 levels worth of dexterity out of it. I don't know if they could be that much worse, because that's a lot of poison bonus. I guess it depends on the damage. Well, I don't even know, because almost all of our damage has been coming from poison or bleed. Every fight that wasn't... Well, 3 bosses that were weak to slash, this was okay with. Fuck, we might die again here. This is super scuffed. I'm gonna try to poison one with the bow. And then we're gonna try to mid-force. I think. I have to resolve the cheese strats, really. Man, I'm running out of stamina shooting this fucking bow too. Oh, fuck. Nice. Okay, we got one poisoned. I definitely wouldn't mind the cast speed ring. Thanks, Rap. We already died, so I'm trying to use the daggers. The daggers are so bad, I can't beat them with them. Not unless we want to be here all day. Did they get full health rest? You seen that? Yeah, that was a bad time. Please become poisoned. Nice. Ugh. I think we're gonna try to kill. Oh, did he not buff? Thank God. We're gonna try to kill this one now, and then we can eat herb. Uh-oh. Oh, I think that was a pixel from death. I think that was one pixel from death, guys. Okay. Almost died again. Okay, he doesn't do as much damage. Alright, go for the res, I dare you. Oh, he doesn't have a shield now. Nice. Well, we have a build completely min-maxed for daggers. And they're so bad that casually just using a mid-force is better. You know? On a build that has 36 faith, not a single point in, like, no cast speed, no rings. Only a +6 Sacred Chime compared to fully upgraded Power Stance Dagger. Well, we did it once, and now we never have to do it again, you know? It's been a fun run. That's just miserable. That fight specifically, that sucks. That one feels bad. But definitely if you want a proper challenge run, Power Stance Daggers, DS2. It's a good starting spot. Might not even be. It might be too hard of a starting spot for a challenge run. Someone new to challenge runs. Now we stand a great chance to die to the Mace guy as well. Oh.
Until...
Yikes. What's up, Marlo? The motherfucking Mace guy. I don't know how we got this fight, man. I guess very, very careful poisoning also. First guy should be fine just to do damage. Maybe not. Oh my god. At least they can bleed. Phew. We're fucked. Holy shit, we're so fucked here. We're actually getting really good RNG. Oh my god. He's not hacking. Holy shit. Best RNG I ever had against that guy. Holy shit. He actually let us attack. That was crazy. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oof. Oh, fuck yes. Fighting the mountain, dude. That guy. That's a good name for that guy. The mountain. The mace guy. I might steal it from you. Now we just want a fog wall, right? Right? Just fog wall, talk to the dragon, GG. Because we don't want to fight this dude. Well, they can follow us inside, but I don't think they follow you all the way to the ledge. Yeah, I think they give up easily. Actually, there is no fog wall, right? I feel like if you try to run, you'll die. I think this is the one spot in all of DS2 where running away from enemies is the correct play. Never mind. I forgot about this part. Okay, no, that seemed pretty chill. That wasn't a lot of damage. Yeah, I think that's the one spot where it is safest to run. Because if that guy hits you with that double, the power stance attack, he does so much damage. He's also one of the few enemies that has a decent amount of passive poison hyper armor, so it would really shut down our knives. Those last two can block me? Really? So we just got lucky? Well, then maybe next time we'll fight the guy. I just don't think it's a good matchup for our current build. So we don't need anything else here, right? All right. Last Giant, Nishandra, Dark Souls 3. That is what's going on here, guys. We might actually be able to beat Dark Souls. Like, I mean, it'll definitely run into tomorrow. But should be able to start the stream tomorrow and knock it out real quick. Hopefully. I mean, it's been a while since I played it, so who knows how long it will take me. Okay. To Mama. Yeah, I mean, well, when I was like speed running, under 4 hours is pretty easy to hit any percent DS3. But when I'm trying not to die, that's gonna be a bit more difficult. That's where the time's gonna come in. CBV build sounds fun. We could go Pyro from DS for DS3. That's not a bad idea. Well, wait. Then that's gonna add a lot of time, though. No, we don't want something to be taking a long time. Because anytime you build caster, you have to do a bunch of extra bullshit. That's the whole issue, right? Just do sellswords and shit on the game? It's not a bad idea. We didn't do any meta builds yet. Thank you, Guitar, very much, man. Lord of Cinder? Well, Lord of Cinder gets shit on by Black Flame, whatever that combustion spell is. I mean, the entire game gets shit on by that. That spell is sick. I think it's called Black Combustion. Yeah, Twin Blades is, I mean, the meta in Dark Souls 3 PvE. Could just knock it out real quick. This is the right one, right? Think so. I kind of suck against this guy too, honestly. People say, I mean, I do die to the Dark Souls 2 bosses on quite a frequent basis. I mean, I was kind of worried about all of them today. This guy just does a lot of damage. It's kind of like the Seaman of Dong, where... Well, I really struggle... Okay, first off, fuck, I forgot getting to the boss is a whole thing in itself. Shit. Shit. I always forget about this. Blow them up or something. Oh god, not me. Oh my god, I'm standing in fire. Off to a fantastic start. Okay, there goes half my health bar. Oh, this is so fun. What a satisfying experience. I'm eating a fucking mushroom, man. Right the fuck now. I'm getting serious. Am I power stancing? I am not. Yeah, he's got this move that scrapes that I always get hit by. Hopefully he just doesn't do it. Oh, man. Yeah, that move I find hard. Oh, it's so hard to see what he's doing. Honestly, I'm gonna go cast. Fuck this. This dead damage is so bad. Probably want to poison him once more. We're out of poison resins. the hell? How is it so bad? How? I'm so confused. How the fuck they put the daggers in this game and just left them like this? They're so bad. Wild. Yeah, it's way more comfy fighting on that ledge there with the ranged. So just defaulted to that. Alright, last boss. We can use all of our consumes. I'm gonna go buy Bright Book, actually. Daggers used to shine a mundane belt, but then they nerfed that too. That would kind of explain that. Why they're so awful. Yeah, and Ascender's pretty chill, I think. Well, Bright Bug, and then just like crack crazy amounts of life gems, and then effigies.
Thank you.
Used to be able to do like 2.5 thousand damage reposts. That does sound nutty. Alright. We're gonna get cursed a bunch, and I just plan on eating effigies. Wait, can you bleed this boss or poison this boss? I kind of don't think so. I'm gonna pee. It's Nishandra. Because that would be bad. Yeah, if we can't bleed or poison Nishandra, it's gonna be legitimately difficult. We probably want to buy poison resins. Or lightning resins here. What's up, Austin? About to do the last boss, DS2. 8 deaths, but the worst build I've ever beaten DS2 with, so there's that. Could be worse. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think we can bleed or poison Nishandra. It's going to be a serious battle against curse AoE damage. Or, man, it's going to be bad, actually. Because our damage is going to be shit. Uh-oh.
May we meet again.
Forgot about that. Oh, God. Holy shit, I can't believe that happened. Holy shit. What? We fucking bought shit from this guy so many times. And none of them followed me up and backstabbed me before. What the fuck? That's like our third time being here. We must have had mundane. Holy fuck, almost got another death there. Okay, well, we're learning lots of things. It's weird. He definitely did not backstab me any of the other times we went to buy resins. It's one thing Elden Ring did nice. Makes you not run all over the world to buy different things from merchants. Oh, that would have been so bad. Imagine if they didn't, because there's so many merchants in that game. Going all over the world every time we needed something. Oh, it'd be abysmal. Alright, lightning resins will carry. At first it wasn't like that. Well, kind of. They added more bellberries, didn't they? Dude, why do I aggro you like 50% of the time? Oh yeah, they didn't used to carry New Game Plus. That's what the patch was, wasn't it? Okay. Chandra does dark damage. We still didn't get the dark ring. I don't think we can bleed her. I don't know what the last ring that would be optimal would be. Life ring 1, I guess. Nashanda usually really easy. I mean, so many of the bosses in this game can be DPS based, right? Not quite as bad as in Dark Souls 1 because of Havel's armor. But this one kind of a DPS base or a curse mask check, which we did not pick up the thing. Alright, so we're gonna mushroom, then sunlight blade, then bright bug. I have so many things on my fucking bar right now. Oh no, that's not a good sign for me. Yikes. Okay. I missed the pouch too. There's so much shit here. Holy fuck. Okay. Okay. Mushroom, blade, resin, bright bug. Power stance. Here it goes. Okay, it's not that bad. That bright bug's doing some fucking work. Can't remember her moveset though. Okay. Okay, we're gonna die. This is not going well. Insane. Okay. This is actually going really bad. Early. Bro, dude, these fucking things are cursing me so hard. This is insane. This is so bad. Okay, maybe we just punish the laser? Oh god, dude, our resins were off. We're doing no damage now. Holy shit, this is abysmal. Fuck, I got hit by that. Jesus Christ, it was actually so hard. Oh my god, I had to juggle so many different consumes there. Oh my god, that was so hard. Dude, when that bright bug wore off, I knew we had to go real hard offensive, because when the moment that the bright bug did wear off and our resins wore off, we were not moving the health bar. Holy shit. That was so scary. Because if we would have lost there and had no bright bugs, it was going to be so much worse, man. I was very motivated not to die. God fucking damn. Ate this. Oof. Alright, let's change the stream title here and listen to this song. Holy shit. That was brutal. Probably worse than I thought, actually. I don't know. I guess it was just a case of when the buffs wear off. Okay. You know, we could just use the bandit knife in Dark Souls 3. Get an actual proper knife build going. Fuck, it's so much better in DS3. I might want to go for that. Just to, like, really showcase the difference between knives. God, they were so miserable there. We did it, and we did not do anything. We died 8 times. We did good derusting, though. Ooh, I hope these aren't going to be randomized or anything.
Yes, indeed.
I don't think so. Oh, fuck's sake. My God. I could have sworn like I had to open the game like a specific way. It's so ridiculous because it's so hard to get these randomizers to work, right? And then like they don't want to turn off easily. Like the heck. I guess it kind of makes sense. Fuck me. There are 2 copies of Dark Souls 3 running right now? What the fuck is going on? God damn it, Dark Souls 3, you stupid fuck. Like, normally you have to, like, open them with, like, a specific way to launch the game and shit. Ugh. It's so annoying. So I figured the same thing would be, you know, happening here. Just a second. Didn't seem right now, did it? Oh, Steam's in offline mode. Can't even fucking install the damn game. There you go. 24 gigs. How big was Dark Souls 2? 18. That should be pretty quick then. Fuck. Fuck. Well, we'll play some music or something. I was listening to the Mars Volta most recently. Old Mars Volta. What should we listen to here? Yo, what's up, buddy? We installing Dark Souls 3 real quick. So I give you guys quizzes on songs. Who is gonna be the first person to get this artist's name, eh? YouTube got The Garden last stream. Any parts I'm worried about in DS3? Off the top of my head, no. Probably wants to start playing. Wolmer, kind of. Nah. We'll see. No guesses on the artist here yet, eh? My hip new fanangled music? Let's see the year on this one. 1995, Candy. I don't know about that one. Yeah, this one is kind of obvious looking back, but we must not have a lot of electronic fans here in the chat. You know what? This doesn't sound completely unlike some of 99's or 9 Inch Nails like soundtrack work. That's not the worst guess. This is Aphex Twin, the OG. That's why I kind of thought this was like kind of an obvious. It's not the most popular song though, I suppose. I think this is I Care Because You Do. Yeah, I Care Because You Do. Acrid Avid Jam Shred. Actually, the first track on the album. But his music does stand the test of time, for sure. Doesn't sound like it's 1995 old, for sure. Definitely sounds more modern than that. Yeah, his music is very timeless. Kind of like Dark Side of the Moon. Like Pink Floyd, pretty timeless. Aphex Twin also. I took me for a metalhead. I listen to every kind of music. I can't remember how you escape this screen. One screen to rule them all. Hold on. There's a strategy, right? God damn. Okay. Press all the buttons on the controller. Okay. It's so absurd that this is still a thing. Yeah, I read all that. Thanks for forcing me to not skip it. Oh my god, it's so loud. What do you mean? There's no way this is a 7. What is going on here? That's better. Wait, why is everything so loud? I'm quitting and opening again. Some is not working. There's no way that's a 7 on the volume bar. That shit sound like a fucking 20, man. Sorry, guys. Just FromSoft, small independent company that doesn't know how to, you know, get volume levels in their menus in 2025. I guess this is older. Brace for impact. But it's supposed to get quiet now, isn't it? Let's just try to get into the game. What? What? Why are you so loud? Maybe it's because because it's the first time I did my settings. I bet they're not saving.
Yes.
Why are you so loud, Dark Souls? What the fuck is not supposed to be like this, man? It's always gonna fuck your butt right out of the gate. I think it has to wait for me to go into the game. Then it will save my sound settings. And this is just like a turn it on the first time problem. Oh my god, it's so unbelievably fucking loud though. Holy shit, is there a bandit knife class, right? Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Fuck it. Bandit knife will make quick work of this game. I want a good knife after the shit knife, guys. I hope you understand. I can't remember what you start with in Dark Souls. Hidden Blessing. Oh wait, Fire Drum. Corvian knife isn't as good as the bandit knife. Doesn't bleed, right? I'm sorry, Fry. It's not my fault. Why is the game so loud? This isn't supposed to be happening. What is going on here? Why is it so fucking loud? Okay, maybe we're good now. Okay, think so. Until the boss. You know what? Actually, one of the worst bosses that one of the spots I'm actually most worried about dying is actually this spot, because I'm not so good at Gundir when I can't parry every one of his moves. Well, you can parry this one, but not for phase 2. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I think this Gundir's maybe harder. Oh, they're fucking loud. God damn it. This is not correct. There's no way that these settings are right. I'm very confused on the game right now. Firebomb? Where do you even get firebombs here? Thanks, Bloody. Yeah, something definitely fucky with my game audio settings. There's no way we're supposed to be at 3s. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's starting to get... Well, I took a fire gem instead. That ship sailed. That would have been not a bad idea, though. You think there's some on the ledge before Gundir? Okay, we'll take a look. Because, yeah, this guy does a lot of damage because the strategy is to try to strafe him, right? But he has this one move where he, like, drags his knuckle in phase 2. And that thing has a tendency to punish you for strafing. Yeah, I picked Dagger again because it's actually fun and good in Dark Souls 3. I felt like that was going to be a good change of pace. Yeah, maybe it's here. One-handed moment. I don't know about using those against Gundyr, though. Maybe. Is Dark Souls 3 the only game where you can parry behind you? That is a great question. You think you can burrito him with a firebomb? I mean, I think we're gonna parry. I don't think we are gonna use a firebomb. I think I'm more likely to die doing that, actually. Put me really outside of my comfort zone. But they'll be nice on the high wall for the upgrade monsters. Normal ones suck. Okay. Here we go. Upgrade monsters. Yeah, I can't remember what they're called. Ooh, I thought I was early there. Oh yeah, I need to burrito him for these. Ah shit, that was a fast face. Wow, dude, that shit lingered way longer than I remember. Oh, he just cheated. Oh, I can parry that. Yeah, he's honestly one of the hardest fights in the game. For me. That was sloppy as hell. Oh, he didn't die. God, that was so sloppy. Yeah, as soon as it becomes unparryable, definitely out of my comfort zone. We spent so much time fighting other bosses on challenge runs. That boss is the hardest one in the game for me, I think. Blade's super good in this game. Underrated, at least. Yeah, Blade's real good. In PvE. Well, I should say maybe it's a bandit knife specific thing. Maybe bandit knife is just really good. Maybe that's what you say. Why is it so hard to put this stupid sword here, man? What a fucking meme. Yeah, I think this game looks good too. A lot of people were like asking for a remaster or something. It's like, what are you, fucking stupid? Your eyes not work good? Game looks fine. The hell you want from a remake? Or a remaster? Because like a bunch of people thought that since they saw... There was like a big rumor last year that they were making a remaster. It's like, man, if you want the game to run at like 10 FPS with fucking ray tracing, well then, boy, do we have the remaster for you. Seems terrible. Right, but that's a development. It is very gray and blue, this game, 100%. I agree with you. That's a big criticism of Dark Souls 3, and I'm with those people criticizing it. But it's not something that a remaster would fix. That's a design choice, you know? And yeah, you said it right, Mesh. This is the running man's game, the run past enemies game. Gonna be a much different playthrough than DS2. Ah, shit, I can't remember how to do dragon, though. Do I just sprint? Oh, well, I got shot in the head. Yeah, the first time we just sprint, right? Okay. Okay, we're already almost dying running past the enemies, and I'm eating my words. Awesome. Maybe you don't do that. Exactly. fuck, dude, I'm so rusty at the CS3 too. I forgot all about that Lothric Knight. Ah, that's right. You get fucked at this bonfire from him. Oh, that's so shit. Nice. Well, we're never gonna need blue, but I forgot to talk to Andre about it. Oh, look at my game sounds got hella sound. Hella quiet now. Fuck, why do I use this shield? My audio is like not in a great spot in general right now. It is derping. Oh, I forgot one of the upgrade monsters too. Nah, I don't like quick step. What? Oh yeah, Pussman. That's what they're called. Oh yeah, quick step will help in the swamp. That's true. That'll be nice there. Trying to think if I want to go get that Estus shard or not on a deathless one. That Estus shard is spooky, eh? But we have fire bombs. So we should be okay. I forgot about the shields hitting means of Nexus 3 Knights. Oh man, one of my favorite PvP weapons. The Lothric Long Spear. Okay. It's this hollow with the great axe that's really the danger, and the dogs. Yeah, that shield knight is kind of sketch. Boo! No! Oh God. They broke all my barrels that I failed to hit with. Okay. This isn't great. Oh boy. Yeah, that's not... I knew I shouldn't have went for this Estus, man. I fucking knew I shouldn't have. I knew I wasn't gonna be able to remember how to do that fucking room. Soon as I thought about it, I'm like, yeah, that's not a spot that I want to be fucking around in. And I fucked around and I found out, man. I fucking found out. Oh my God. That's abysmal. Yeah, that Estus is such a trap. It really is. Such a trap. And I'm like, well, it's really easy to throw fire bombs in this game. Ran out of them. Got my shit pushed in. Feels bad. Oh, wait, another problem. We're fucking online. Fuck's sake. This is so annoying. Fucking not a good start to Dark Souls 3. Horrible audio issues. Died on the first fucking Estus shard. Nah, we're not gonna come back here. We're just gonna limp the Vort. God, I'm upset about that, man. Very, very fucking careless and terrible fucking idea. That was just awful planning. Oh, a single brain cell was active. Like, it's the correct play with firebombs to go in there, but not if you don't remember how to throw them anymore, you know? Especially when you whiff every single one of them and fail to break a single fire barrel. You can one-shot all those mobs with 2 or 3 carefully aimed fire bombs. I didn't hit a single 1 out of 5. Oh shit, I changed the DS2 death counter. Okay, weird. What was it at? 8? It was 8. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. I was like, I don't remember how to do this. Don't I need a thing? Do I have to talk to the lady before I can leave? I can't remember. One of the few bosses you can't bleed, I think. Oops, I forgot about that hitbox. Oh no, he's giving me fucked. Moveset, no phase 2 transition. Why, Vor? Why? Why are you doing this to me? You skipped this stupid phase transition. We're gonna do too much damage to him. You have one job, and that's to let me crit you, dude. Why? What the fuck, man? Dude, we're gonna fucking die, and I'm gonna fucking uninstall Dark Souls 3 as soon as I descend itself. Bro, why, dude? What the fuck is wrong with this stupid fucking boss, man? This is what you were supposed to do before, you fucking piece of shit. Fucking stupid ass idiot. Bruh. Fuck this game, dude. This is garbage. I'm fucking salty as fuck right now. Jesus fucking Christ. This stupid fucking boss has one fucking job, man. To do that shit he just did when he goes to phase 2. He just stopped doing it and fucked me. He gave me the worst RNG I've ever had playing this game. Fucking 10 years, man. 6 years, whatever. The worst RNG I ever had. You just R2 him during phase 2. You crit his face. You literally get a riposte and kill him in one shot. And instead, he was like, nah, I'm just gonna fuck you. Holy shit, I don't know why that happened. I think I did too much damage to him. during the phase transition. Does anyone know why that actually happened? Because that was fucked. That was super fucked. Because you can't bleed him. So the Bandit Knife falls is really bad in that fight. So, I mean, if you do a charged R2, though, you get a crit, and the Bandit Knife is good there. Nah, Gunder I knew I'm terrible at. But Vort really fucked me. That was garbage.
Are you there to help?
That definitely something fucky happened. I can't remember what it was though. My gut says it's because it did too much damage. So we'll go easier on him during the phase transition. Oh yeah, and I gotta change this shit. Oh man, this game feels bad so far though. I'm not gonna lie. That was awful. That was so awful. All of the things that have happened so far in Dark Souls 3 have been terrible. What is the problem here? What the fuck, man? Stop! Okay. No? Okay, that was annoying. Oh, you're right. Gunder did have that moment where he did a 180-degree frame glitch. That's true. Bosses are really not cooperating with us so far. That was the most... I'm serious. That was the most cursed Vord I've ever had playing this game. Ever. I hate Dark Souls. This is my favorite game. Literally every time. Yeah, that Vort was on a next level of cursed. If you guys don't know, during his phase transition, he's supposed to charge 3 times. Only does his Frost Breath. If you do a charge R2 with any weapon in the game, including Bare Fist against his face, you can actually riposte him, and it does an insane amount of damage. Especially with a Bandit Knife, because daggers have higher crit modifiers. And he just decided, nope, we're going to make this as hard and as miserable as possible. Because Phase 2 Vort is probably the weakest non-meme fight in the game. If you've ever fought Vort for a long time in Phase 2, you will really hate it. Because he's got these insanely large hitboxes on his body that just kind of come out of nowhere, that don't exist in Phase 1. It's miserable. I gotta pee. Thanks, Buh. Alright, let's go level up and fly through here. Dude, I got greedy for the Estus shard in the dog room. Just bad decision making. I had fire bombs, but I didn't remember how to throw the fire bombs. It was big sad. Yeah, classic death. Also almost died to every boss so far. Not off to a good start.
Well, very then hey.
I swear the beginning of the games are so much harder though.
Farewell, Ashen One.
In general, like the beginning's so hard, middle of the game super easy, and then DLC is the hardest, right? Bummer. It's been all right, man. We died. We couldn't even beat Throne Watchers with the dual dagger build in DS2. That was kind of a moot point. That kind of sucked. Throne Defenders were almost impossible. I mean, with 99 life gems, probably doable. Our build in DS2 was so bad, though, that it was on the verge of impossible. Power Stance Daggers is a level of shit in Dark Souls 2 that is hard to understand. In fact, daggers got to be the worst weapon type in the series of the games if you include Demon Souls. Okay, there was a strat to this too. Yeah. Have fire bombs. That was the strat. Oh, we have a shield actually. I think shield shuts dogs down. Nice. I gotta remember the routing here that I take. I can't remember any of the Titanite pickups, guys. Like, dagger is real good in 1 and 3 and, well, let's just count the Souls games. It's really good in Dark Souls 1, from what I hear, and Dark Souls 3, but they're so bad in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2 that I think it makes them the worst weapon type. Because the Needle of Agony is a dagger in Demon Souls. That is the worst weapon in any of the Souls games. Yeah, I can't remember any of my Titanite routing, guys. Fuck. I'm just gonna not think and like play on memory, like not like just run. I'm just gonna like auto run through. I know there's an Estus over there. I think I go this way. Because I'm used to, I route this game for all bosses. Okay, that was a Titanite. So we're probably gonna not take the most optimal route because we're gonna be going on an all bosses route, but I really just don't know how to do it as fast as possible. Fuck, I am feeling so rusty right now. It's insane. There's definitely a Titanite up there somewhere. Oh, and that's the Dax guy. You were supposed to fall down. Oh my god, I'm getting hit so many fucking times. Holy fuck, man. Sheesh. What's something that's harder in Elden Ring? I mean, figuring out where to go. That's the first thing. Yeah, just figuring out where to go is really hard in Elden Ring. Hodrick, what the fuck are you doing right now? Get the fuck off your fucking fence! What? We're gonna die to Hodrick. Holy shit, dude, is cheating so bad? No. Normally I parry him. I don't. Yeah, I'm too scared right now because we got hit way too many times here. Bro, you have more than one drink since when? Like, normally I parry every one of his attacks that he does, but we're just trying to be playing it very safe here. Oh, fuck. That's scary. I picked up the fire infusion. I'm not going to use it. That would have killed him a lot faster. Yeah, we were supposed to use it. Right? You just infuse immediately? Dealing with more than one mob with the banana knife sucks? Nah, it's not as bad as in this game. It's in Dark Souls 2. Thanks. What a scuffed start here. God, I feel so bad at fucking Dark Souls 3, man. Yeah, that's the biggest thing, though. Elden Ring has the worst fists. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's worse than DS1. Or DS1 has the second worst fists. Like bare fist. But I don't know how Elden Ring compares to DS1. You'd have to double check that. And I'm not the expert in bare fists. Yeah, we definitely want to do fire infusion. Glad you said something. Because the whole reason we took our thing in the beginning. I don't know. I think Dark Souls 1 is pretty close to Elden Ring for bare fists, though. I think. Alright, let's turn this around, man. This has been so scuffed so far. Elden Ring Barefist can't kill a sheep. Can you kill anything in Dark Souls 1, though, at them? Nah, we're not gonna get the Sharp Lizard. We can always come back for it later, too. I don't really know what we're gonna do. Well, you're right. We probably will want the Sharp Lizard. Probably want to go Dex and just use resin, so... I didn't even hear that one shoot. This is so scary. I can't remember this at all. God, it's fucking terrifying. I remember I normally go there for Bone Shard. That's why I take this route. Which is not the friendliest, deathless route. Actually. Not at all. Nah, we're not doing tree balls. Fuck tree balls. Because I was at first when I was going back through my route here, I was like, do I just do this because tree balls for like boss weapons? But it's for that Bone Shard. Bone Shard's real strong in this game. Fuck, it's crazy how fast you go through DS3, though. We've been through so many zones already. Actually nuts. Man, there's a Titanite here. I'm missing a fuckload of Titanite though, compared to when I was playing this game more. We can do an upgrade though. How many of our deaths were gravity related? I think just the 2 in Dark Souls 2. I'm pretty sure. It was actually really surprising because I would have figured I would have died a couple times to gravity in DS1. Couldn't remember how to do that part. I thought that I baited out their pots, but they weren't throwing their pots. Well, I was so salty at DS2's bandit knife that I wanted to use it in Dark Souls 3 out of spite. That's what's happening. Why do you normally go up there with Sigurd? Just to fire them, right? Alright, what is happening today? Oh my god, dude, this Dark Souls 3 seat is so cursed. Oh. 10,000 hours. Don't think I've ever been hit by that guy in the elevator. Never had as worse of a fort fight as I did earlier. Oh. Insane. Claranthi. Flins. Is the fire demon worth a lot of souls? Because he's pretty safe with Sigurd. Just trying to think if I want to go up there or not. I think normally I do it for the fire gem, but we started fire gem this time. 5K. I'm thinking about it. High risk share awards. Well, any ring is better than no ring. Someone said dying to Corvian is a thing that happens. I don't really know how you die to Corvians though. I think that's pretty safe, what I just did. I mean, we got a lot of health. I don't think we're getting one shot by the demon, and Sigurd can do all the work. I mean, who cares? We'll just keep going. Gotta go fast, man. We'll find rings. Oh yeah, this is where all the Titanite is in this fucking cursed woods. Oh yeah. Jesus is the problem here. Okay, this was not... What am I doing? These are not the ways of that you're supposed to play safe. You're definitely not supposed to aggro every stickman simultaneously as this dog. That is not what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to like drop down there and loot this without what the fuck just happened. That was bad. I'm doing everything as bad as possible. Whatever the fuck I just did was the worst I've ever done that. Why did I fucking go the way I did? That was terrible. And we almost died again. On the bright side, I don't think we're missing any Titanite. Can I manage to aggro every dog in the swamp? Because that would be truly impressive. You skipped one. Yeah, Jesus is really difficult to deal with. I can't even remember what the trick was for Jesus. I don't remember. How did I do with Jesus? The first Estus shard, getting greedy, thinking I remembered how to throw fire bombs, failing at throwing a single firebomb out of 5, and got mobbed by every single enemy in that room with the Estus shard. Also, we didn't even get the Estus shard. We just left because it was a terrible decision. And once you're out of firebombs, you're fucked then. Three Titanite. Is it big Titanite that we get from pus monsters? We need to kill a pus monster, I think. No, it's small. Let's go kill a pus monster. Running away is good with Jesus? I don't think it is. Jesus is weak to bleed. Yeah, but he's strong at fucking you in the ass. So that's the problem with that.
Ashen one.
Yeah. I think I know where I missed the Titanite. You just got DS3, but for the 3rd time on PC. Any mod recommendations outside of Blue Sentence? That's a great question. There's probably some cool lighting mods in DS3. That's right. The fire dagger is the one thing that dogs. Or fire damage is so good against dogs. So good. Oh yeah, it'll be really good here too against the Puss Man. Fuck, why did I buy firebombs? Why is it so loud? It's so loud. Holy shit. Was there a Titanite shard in the room that we died in? Because I'm thinking about going back there, but I don't think there's a Titanite. DS2 durability mod for Dark Souls 3 would be kind of... Man, if you download that shit, you probably got a mental illness, but I might consider downloading it. Imagine putting durability by choice into Dark Souls 3. That is one of the hottest takes of all times. Was that from our Halloween run? That shit was sick. Yeah, durability would be alright. At least to give Andre something to do. Let's see. Do we Sage right now? Or do we Farron Swamp? Trying to remember. Well, we should get upgrades for Sage. There's no reason to do Sage right now. Alright. I think there's a Titanite over here. Oh, that's Jesus. Shit. I think there is Titanite here, though. Wow, dude. Why was he getting hit stun so much? Does fire hit stun the Jesus? Oh no, it's an Estus, not a Titanite. Maybe fire hit stun Jesus, because that makes it a lot better. Under the stairs in that room. With the Estus shard in the high wall. Yeah, we're gonna be... Well, Farron Swamp, if I can remember my Estus shards. Or my Titanite, won't be that big of a deal. But I don't know if I can remember it. Piss pants acquired. We're ledging the fuck out of these guys. We got night rains to play, man. Bro, why did you climb? What? Fucked up. You want the stamp shield? Nah. Can I just do this while you're climbing? Nice. That works. Fair and swamp, fair and swamp. Lots of Titanite, Grooze. We might actually go blue here. Nah, be alright. Alright, will I remember how to do Farron? Big question. So far, so good. I did find a poison cure. Alrighty. I think that's a shiny that I want. Bone dust? Close. Bone dust adjacent. Speaking of getting fucked. Banner knife too strong. Holy shit, it's so good in this game. Amazing. God damn. That one is scary. Don't aggro that fucking guy. Big mistake. Oh yeah, let's put piss pants on. You know the best thing that Dark Souls 3 does is it tells you your percent of your weight ratio. That is the best thing. Funking rolling in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 is so many different types of jank. As far as figuring out your roll. Having to do a math in a game. What is it? Dungeons and Dragons, you know? This is the scariest enemy in the game so far, and that includes all bosses. That guy right there. Actually, the most scariest part of the game so far. As far as things we do not want to fuck with. Luckily, I seen him, and I remembered. Don't throw the poop. Oh, God. That was fucked. DS2 also tells you your percentage of your equipment load. Don't you have to, like, really work for it, though? Yeah, dude, these Grues. That one Gru right there. Don't think I've ever been bodied that hard before by him. I got bodied super nasty there. Hey, what's up, Saint? What's going on, gamers? Big plate of chicken? Is that what Saint's got? Get that Nashville hot. We are de-rusting here in DS3. And we died trying to get the Estus shard at the beginning of the game. In the room with the dogs. In case you were wondering. It was a big mistake. Finish Resident Evil 1. I hope you like Resident Evil 1 as much as I did. Streamed it 2 Halloweens ago. I thought that game really stood up. I thought it did. I noticed you were playing the remaster also. I thought that the game had such a great vibe, and it really I think is the best Resident Evil game. Just from the vibe perspective, because that's what makes Resident Evil, to me at least, is that spooky and slow burn vibe. 2 is my favorite, but 1 is right behind it. Hell yeah, dude. Cheers, man. Thank you for the tier 2, man, for fucking 18 months. Dark Souls 2, we would have had only 2 deaths. See that 8? We'd only have 2 deaths falling in the gutter if I didn't talk myself into using power stanced daggers in Dark Souls 2. Because I never done it before, and I figured I didn't know how bad it was going to be. Alright, this is where I was supposed to use fire bombs. For fuck's sake. Well, unfortunately, I needed them all. For no reason. Dear God. Alright, I gotta remember how to do this next section now. I think I run backwards this way. Do I? I don't remember if I aggro grew here. I think I do. Yeah, this is a bit of a risky decision, but I think there's lots of Titanite here. That's also a Titanite. And then hopefully there's the last thing. Don't really want to fight this Gru. Also, I haven't quickstepped 1 time yet. That's 2 of them. Worth. Oh. Didn't manage not to aggro him. I don't know if it's possible not to aggro him like that, actually. Second thought. Oh, he's really doing this. Uh-oh. I don't remember it going down like this. Which is very poorly. Huh. Yeah, I don't think that's a good Deathless route. Oh boy. I don't... I'm pretty sure this is not how I normally do this. I don't have a group following me the whole fucking swamp. Oh god. Maybe I bone at the top there? I mean, I still would have got fucked doing the bone right now. How the fuck do I do that normally? Maybe I have to be more patient. Maybe I fight that thing? Well, I mean, I've played Souls games enough that I want to try to do different builds. And in Dark Souls 2, I never used power stance bandit knives. And it was so bad now that I just want to use the bandit knife. I've definitely used bandit knife before in Dark Souls 3, but we're also kind of trying to rush to beat Dark Souls 3. We do not want to do this boss yet. I think that's actually it. But yeah, we're in kind of a rush for Dark Souls 3 because Night Rain patch leaks actually sounded pretty juicy. Yo, Mikolash, what's going on, man?
I'm having fucking issues right now with Falafel.
What's up? What's up? Yeah, I don't think that was the way I did that normally. Is there a good power stance weapon? Someone's saying that power stance claws are actually good. But from, yeah, anytime I've ever tried power stance in a DS2, which is why I blame our 8 deaths, well, 6 of those, is it's bad. And I'm pretty sure Dark Souls 2 is rule of thumb is if you power stance it, it's worse than normal. I think. You like power stance curse swords? I think that some of them might be really fun, but I think According to the sweaties, I don't know if Tank's still here. Claws were the only power stance that is generally better, or like an improvement. Maybe there was one other that people said.
Pretty be careful.
Migalash, we died getting the Estus shard in the firebomb room in the high wall. Which is just dumb to go for early, but I thought I had it figured out still. I didn't. I had 5 firebombs. I missed every single explosive barrel, and then the mobs broke them. It was a disaster, man. Absolute disaster. We're fixing to go fight the Sage. Use the restroom real quick, though. Holy shit, it's fucking cold, guys. I'm gonna turn my heat on. Wisconsin moment, man. Whew. 17 Fahrenheit. I think it's the coldest day of the year so far. I think it's getting worse tomorrow, too. Turn my heat on so my pipes don't freeze in my house. That would be bad. Alright, so Sage Strat is like spam R1 and then right before 50% health, parry. Pretty basic, if I remember correctly. Does anyone remember where the first large Titanites are? I think Giants in the Cathedral, right? 1089 is the damage threshold. So is that 50% or right above or what? 55%? I can't remember. The one hand move set. Gotta remember not to do that. It's when Sage has 40% of its health. Okay, I'll go for 50 then just to be safe. Or about 50. This weapon is so good in this fight. Holy fuck. 40% damage is L. I'm glad you double checked that. This should be perfect. 589. Ooh, it's close. It's very close. Hell yeah. I kind of look like I know what I'm doing now. Never mind. Close. Bruh, why did the Holy Soul Mass have to be there? Oh my god. Well, we almost did it right. Is it not gonna melee me now? Oh, this is abysmal. Bro, are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh! It went from so good to worse than you could ever imagine. And why is that one homing soulmass there? Just to fuck me. And I missed the parry. And I missed the fucking other parry! You gotta be kidding me. I am so close to fucking uninstalling this game. God, it feels so bad after playing DS2. Like, DS2 felt so good after playing DS1. DS3 feels equally as bad right now. Oh my god. I really thought we had that perfectly dialed in, and then we almost died. Holy fucking shit, man. Insane. Okay, one less R1 would have had it. Give a black firebomb to the crow for a large titanite, and then there are... Oh, you're right. The wandering demon on the top of the swamp. Because I was thinking about going up that ladder, and then I didn't. And I was like... That is why. Yeah, I think you're correct. So far, every single boss has gone absolutely horrible. We've almost died to every single boss. What the fuck? And we got the dog section too. Let's go get some health and then go get some large titanite. The trash mobs are mostly unfun to fight. Well, I think the problem is there's never a reason to fight them. It might not be that they're unfun to fight. It's just like, it feels like you're going out of your way to achieve nothing fighting the mobs in Dark Souls 3.
Just wasn't.
Like, I think a lot of the good weapons just come from Grey Rat or from bosses. Just really don't see a reason to fight them. They don't drop like a good amount of souls to make it worth it. I mean, farming armor is really the only thing you ever attack, I think, mobs for.
Well,
I think a lot of the enemies there are fun to fight, like Lothric Knights. But I think that there's just generally no reason. You think it's a regular firebomb? Okay.
farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, the backward shield bash is fun because it's something you have. It's hard to react to. I think it's fun. I mean, it can be annoying, but in DS1 you just would walk behind it and kill it, and it would be effortless. That's the thing. Do I even have a firebomb? No, I've been throwing them all carelessly for no reason. Every single firebomb I've thrown, except for the one Pussman, has been horrible. And in fact led me to my one death, even.
Ashen One.
I think it's a 27 Viagra, and then we start going Dex, right? That's how it works. Also, we need to get Carthus Rouge, which is that sold by? Oh, you gotta get ashes in this game. That's how it works. I think in the demon runes. How did you die in DS3? The one spot where everyone always dies in DS3. The first Estus shard, which was just a greedy moment that I had no business doing there. No business whatsoever. It was just 100% greed. Yeah, you know, with the dogs and the explosive crates and the hollows with the great axes. It's up there. Hollow with the great axe dodged my firebomb, almost one-shot me with a jump attack. And then I got blundered. Because I missed throwing every single fucking firebomb. It was a definite greed problem. There is no reason that I needed to go get that Estus shard. Not at that time. Was that an Estus shard up there? I don't really care. See, how am I gonna die to the dog Estus shard and then just walk past one there casually? How? That is just bad gaming. I really don't care. I'm not going back up there again, though. Fuck that. It's too far. Should have said the same thing with the dog one. The dog one's so convenient. It's like, okay, I can go that way or I can go that way. So I just went for it. Fucked me in the ass. This would be... Let's have a fire knife for the dogs. In my opinion, this is the easiest game to Deathless, if we're not counting Elden Ring. Dark Souls 2 is, I think, the best at Dark Souls 2. So I gave myself a super fuck challenge run for it. Definitely would have died twice, though. Even if we were using our terrible bandit knife. I mean, I consider an accomplishment beating Dark Souls 2 with bandit knife, actually. That was pretty fucking challenging. Okay, there are large Titanites here. I think outside. I don't think I care enough to go adventure for them, though. I really don't. I think we just try to get inside as fast as possible. On second thought, there's a bone shard there. We're not going for that bone shard. Of all the bone shards to get, just like the first Estus shard, that is the worst one to get. And we're gonna try to learn from our mistakes, not to go grab the same dumb shit for no reason. I think I stand and fight for them. So we do not want to be overwhelmed by thralls. Okay. Phil back in control again. So we're going to fight this warden, I think. I think that's the best strategy because we don't have any sort of distraction skulls. I think there's two though, so let's be careful. Shit, went for that parry. Man, the bandit knife is so good here. Holy fuck, man. I'm gonna try to hit this opening parry. Pizza, in or out, buddy? Make up your fucking mind. Don't get my office cold. He is giving me a hard moveset this time. What the fuck? Fuck this one. God, dude, these are miserable. That and the Gru. Hardest enemies in the game so far. I don't like that, man. I might run next time. It's pick your poison. Pizza, stop, dude. You're being naughty. Don't fucking do that. My dog has this bad habit of standing in the doorway that I've never been able to break or understand. I have like a big ass room outside my office. So he just opens the door, stands there, and lets all the heat out. I can't get him to stop. He just loves doorways. Doorway enjoyer. That's his favorite spot to rest. Always in the doorway. I think next time we'll run past the wardens. It's a shit show, but it's probably less risky than fighting them. Because we have a really good weapon to fight the warden there, and we only have 2 drinks left. Doesn't seem good. Trying to think now. Deacons, Abyss Watchers. Abyss Watchers is fundamentally a really simple fight that's just patiently backstab fishing. That shouldn't be hard. Yeah, I can't remember where I get alluring tech because I never got alluring skulls. I don't really use them in any of the games, so I don't know where the hell they are. A ritual sword ring here is huge. One of these shinies. Oh, usually that giant really gives us the worst time. Finally, the one thing that's been nice to us so far is that giant on this D-Rust run. Yeah, I literally don't know where a single alluring skull is in any. Actually, in Dark Souls 1, there's one above the boar, because I like to ride the boar. So I always get that one. That's the only alluring skull drop I know of in any of the Souls games. Kind of want this guy's armor, but it's definitely just a time waste. Just for cool points. Door is a good spot to observe and protect. I guess that's probably what my dog thinks. But in the wintertime, he just lets all the heat out. It drives me fucking crazy. Oh god, I don't remember how to do this. I use quick step. Oh, isn't there supposed to be a route here to go to a shortcut? What if I daggered every single enemy in the whole fucking cathedral? Great, now we definitely officially have. Fuck, I overshot this so far. Thought I was down the other end. God damn it. I fucking actually have every single thrall. Please go away, Kirk. Oh, the R1 spam is so strong. Oh my god. Dark Souls 3. So silly. It's fucking insane how much more dumb the AI got in Dark Souls 3. Maybe the systems just make them trivial. That was incredibly shit experience. As far as like skill goes. What boss is the hardest in Dark Souls 3? Man, I am most likely to die on the first Gundar fight, I think. I'm trying to think of another spot. Like literally stranded graveyard type shit. That Gundar fucks with me. I don't know what other one would be close to. Imagine how bad that was for Kirk. Fair. I don't... Okay, we want to get large Titanite now. That's our goal here. Dude, the Dark Souls 2 NPCs are so hard, and Dark Souls 3, they're so easy. That might be the, like, biggest difference in the PvE between the two games. Now that I think of it. The Flamberge mob. So I believe we have to kill the giants for the large Titanite shards. Not sure if he's getting to bed. Ugh. Don't think he is. This sucks. God damn it. I was already sucking and then you hit me. I can't remember what the trick is to make this not suck. I thought there was like a strat. I don't think there is, eh? It just sucks no matter what. Maybe I just remember it not... Maybe it just doesn't age well. Just say instead like, well, I mean, that doesn't make it suck less. It takes forever to do. Like, I didn't even come close to dying. I could probably got hit 20 times there, right, with my amount of flasks. That doesn't make it not suck, though. There was no way to make it suck less? Or faster way to kill them? I mean, we should actually have a good weapon for him. Fire damage should be strong. Unless you're saying if I stay inside the leg I can get better DPS. Maybe he does a different move now, make it easier. Nah, this is just terrible. A lot after playing so much Elden Ring and so much Dark Souls 2. The rose tinted glasses from DS3. Like this is a functionally terrible experience. We're not in any danger of actually dying. It just sucks. It's just a bad time. Why they gave these things so much health, but also a reward when you kill them? Well, I guess that makes sense. But they should have just made it not have so much health. Does DS3 suck? DS3 doesn't suck. It just isn't as good as Dark Souls 2. We've been having an exceptionally cursed playthrough so far, though, to be honest. Vort skipping phase 2. Oh, I should have asked Mikolash while he was here. Mikolash, if you're still here, is doing too much damage to Vort during the phase change make him skip it? Because Vort fucked me up. Well, Carrie, was Dark Souls 3 your first Souls game? Did I stagger him? I don't think so. Obviously, I was going for the R2 on the phase change punish. Dix1 was your first, and then that is a weird minority. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It was today, yeah. I R1'd him a shitload of times during the phase change. Maybe I did stagger him. He did one charge, and then he stopped, and then he bodied me. He did 2 charges, and then just stopped. 1 or 2, yeah. The current sounds right. Almost died to him, though, because, you know, the consistent strat that I did was, you know, holding R2 on his face after the phase change, and he didn't do it. And I almost died. It was miserable. I don't think I was too far. Maybe. Maybe. It was real bad. Almost died to every boss so far, which is crazy. At one point in time, almost hitless to every boss. Except for Soul of Cinder is probably the hard boss for me to hitless.
What?
Fuck, that's a lot still. 3 more large Titanite shards. I'm pretty sure it's Central Irithel, right? Where you get the thing for him. Oh yeah, you can sell souls in this game.
Ah, Ashen 1.
Well, very then hey. Farewell, Ashen One.
Maybe I did get too far from him. It's hard to say what I fucked up. I think we're going in the catacombs next. Ah, should be fine. When fire infused, all scaling goes away. Yeah. I don't know what level it is optimal to go sharp infusion. I actually think the bandit knife is immediately optimal to do sharp infusion. But I want to go fire at least for bandit, because when you have elemental infusions, you do more backstab damage. Or fire infusion for abyss watchers. No, DS3 dagger is super good. That's why I wanted to use it. Well, the bandit knife is super good. I don't know if there's another dagger that's really good. I don't think there's another bleed dagger, so probably not. It's probably the good one. There are some really fun daggers, though. Aquamarine is fucking awesome. As far as fun. Yeah, the bandit knife is really good. Murky Handsight is good, but I don't think it's good at PvE. I think it's good at PvP. Pretty sure. It's also really a late game, isn't it? So, I mean, if you're using it, anything's going to be really strong in the New Game Plus. Dark Souls 3 New Game Plus is a fucking joke, man. This is just a victory lap. Oh, yeah. Solid. Oopsies. We had to roll stab that. Damn it. Man, it's fucking crazy how bad you get at these games so fast, man. This fight's all about patience. And I really outspaced myself against that guy's move, though. Fucking music is so loud. Sorry, guys. This DSA run started out on a really bad foot because some reason my volume settings are bugged. Doesn't make any sense. There's no way the volume should be this loud right now at a 2 and a 3. No, absolutely not, Kate. People have hit lists these games back to back. Absolutely not. But yeah, there's no way this is a 2 on the music. So I booted up the game and it just wrecked all of our eardrums, and it's been really rough the whole time so far. All the modding fucked the game. I just did a brand new fresh install completely from zero. That's why we listened to music for a minute. Only hit one time so far, not so bad. The hit that I took sucked though. That was a really bad spot to kill those guys in. I gotta remember, don't kill the phase 1 in the center of the room. That was so brutal. Lobos used to do no-hit stuff? Really? That'd be news to me. I wonder what happened with Lobos, because he used to stream all the time. I remember when I first started streaming, he was super popular. And like, he hasn't been doing anything. I don't really get it. Did he like switch to YouTube or something? I wonder what the story was there. Yeah, no, Lobos never did hit lists, is what I thought. Oh, unless you're talking about Deathless. These games have been out for so long. Who the fuck knows? Man, I'm getting my ass kicked right now. Finally. Streaming Kingdom Hearts 2 right now? He streams super less frequently though, and he probably... I mean, I don't think he has a lot of viewers anymore compared to 5 years ago, 6 years ago, he was like one of the top streamers. What is KH2? Kingdom Hearts 2? Right, that's like almost every time I see Lobos streaming, it's actually just a replay. First off. It's almost always a previous run that's been recorded. It's super rare for me to actually see him live. Maybe we have the exact same streaming hours. Maybe that's why.
Well, very then hey.
Alright, we're gonna definitely want to go for Dex Infusion now.
Farewell, Ashen.
He does stream daily? Maybe we just have the exact same schedule. Or maybe he's away all the time and he's always streaming reruns. Maybe does that count as daily streaming reruns? Because I haven't. Yeah, he was the GOAT for when I first started streaming on Twitch. Lobos was the GOAT as far as soul streamers go, I think specifically. Yeah, let's go get the Sharp Infusion. No, I'm talking about Lobos. Fuck, I can't remember how this works. Can I not even hit this thing on the way here? Or I have to hit it on the way? Maybe that works. What can you talk about this fashion? It sits there in the middle of the road and it's the only thing that we got to drop. Like, it's good armor that is just sitting there. Bruh, the Scarab. I can't remember how this works. Fuck. Do I have to, like, travel? I think because I didn't get it, now we're just fucked. Oh my god. This is annoying. Before the bridge, so we're fucked now, basically. What do you mean before the bridge? Okay, yeah, that's chill. I just got too close to it. Hell yeah, because we're gonna go fight a fire demon now, so we don't want a fire infusion anymore. What's up, Demo? I used to raid Lobos? No, I've never raided Lobos before. Because he never streams anymore. I never see him stream. It's always a rerun.
What?
Must have the same schedule. Someone said he streams daily, so... Ah, shit. By Jesus in the Crucible Woods. That's why we gotta get Jesus. Only 200 hours. Wow, Wax. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Okay. Jesus time. Rookie numbers. That's pretty good, man. Appreciate the support, dude. Yeah, this fashion, it's right here where you find it. Normally, it's the shiny. It's the best fashion that's completely in the route of progression. That's why we're wearing it. And it's been piston or soiled in the pants. If you actually want some information about the fashion. I believe the quote is stained by the misery of flight. Some shit. So he got scared and peed or ran away or something like that. Well, there was a way to do this without aggroing both Jesuses, and we have a Black Knight now. This is, how not to do a Deathless run. I'll be your host, Snapster F. So, yeah, just do every single thing that I don't do. Okay, don't do a single thing I do for a Deathless run. Luckily, we were able to shake him there. Fuck's sake, man. Like, fuck, I can't believe how bad I am at this fucking game right now. It's insane. It's fucking unbelievable. I used to be so good. Back in high school, I was so good at this fucking game, man. I was so fucking good at this game. I am so washed right now. I fucking cannot believe how washed I am.
Oh, you have been pregnant.
Should have like 5 deaths up there. How many do you have in DS3? Way too many, Mikolash. I don't know how many I have. Way too many, though. For sure. Way, way, way too many. Hell yeah, Goji. I appreciate that, man. I don't know how many hours I have because, well, you could actually look on Twitch and it's how many hours of the game I streamed. Well, that's not even true because I spent a lot of time making PvP builds. A lot. So that's not true at all. Way more hours than I streamed it on Twitch. The problem is I changed Steam accounts. Because I was super embarrassed by my old Steam account and then I started dating a real girl who gamed. So, out of embarrassment, I threw away hundreds of dollars worth of owned games to open a new Steam. It's a true story. True story. What did you play on the old Steam? I don't want to talk about it. It's none of your business, okay? It's none of your fucking business. I used to be a little shit when I was a kid. So, figured now that I was, you know, responsible functioning member of society, that it was time to have a new Steam profile. The things we do for love. Papers, Please actually looks kind of cool. I kind of don't mind that genre of game. I actually like watching it. Prob is doing some weird one with aliens or something. It's funny that there's this whole genre. Oh, this... I can't remember why this lizard's important. I think just for Twinkling Route. It wasn't the games on Steam. It was like my actions on Steam. My reviews, my comments, my history. All sorts of bad things. Profile. Everything terrible. The name. No, it wasn't actually anime porn games. She's Asian, so she's cool with that stuff, actually. Okay. Here we go. Hey, it's a cursed range attack. I remember that here. How do you avoid that on a no-hit run? Is that probably light roll, maybe? That shit is so fucked. That move. We're just talking about it too. Curse range attack. I sprinted to him as fast as I could. Maybe there was a more optimal route for it. Why does he get machine gun boulder heave? Yeah. But for me, what I did was standing behind him, left from the tail. But how do you approach him? Oh, you just like sneak. I forget that Dark Souls 3 hit, or I forget that a lot of hit and miss runs are very stealth. And stealth is pretty good in these games, allegedly. So they say. Wasn't there some dickhead who beat this game with one of those dance pad? There's a lot of people that have beat this game with a dance pad, and they're probably not all dickheads. In fact, Batic Nova I've watched play this with the dance pad. She's not a dickhead, I would say. She's pretty nice. Yeah, hidden body is very good. You wait behind that pile, rock pile, to come close. Oh, so you wait here, and then he does like a certain movement, and then you basically be patient, and you run up on him. Then that's kind of cool. I'll try that next time, because I don't really care about getting hit. I just find his rock attack super fucking annoying, and I despise it. So I'd like to not get hit by that one again. Gloom Shadows also beat this game with a dance pad. Also not a dickhead. How far in the game progress is this? 1.5 hours. If that helps put perspective on things. If you were casually playing, about 10 to 20 hours in, I think. Like if you're on some first playthrough or type stuff. DS3 is silly because an experienced gamer just runs past everything. Okay, we did Abyss Watchers, and we got, how much Large Titanite do we have? 1 only. Ugh. Oh, we got more than that. I guess we'll do Deacons next. Cheers, Badu. Why not? Oh, dickhead wasn't negative. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, a bunch of dickheads beat this fucking game. Dance pads. It just doesn't feel right to leave something alive that I could kill. Well, in Dark Souls 3 it does. What am I doing? Because there's a lot to kill with no purpose, no reward. I don't remember how to get to Deacons fast. This way. Yeah. In Dark Souls 2, you kind of got to pay attention the whole time. Like if I was well, like in Elden Ring, right? In Elden Ring, I just like barely look at the screen when I play it these days. And that's really easy to do in Dark Souls 3 also, once you become comfortable with it after you've played it a few times. Obviously you gotta focus for the bosses, right? But it's so weird that you can just run past everything and not pay attention for most of the stuff. But like I said, it comes from experience. Interestingly, I don't think it does extra damage when these things die and you spam R1. It doesn't. I wonder if this is like the only boss like that in the Souls games that don't give you extra hits after they die. Because like in Elden Ring, for example, in the Godskin Duo fight, they give you a ton extra time to hit as you know you kill one Godskin. I don't think that's happening here, though. This is a truly miserable fight, though, to do no-hit runs on. I think I got once no-hit here. But it was more lucky than anything because I didn't have the patience to do like the super optimal strat. It was basically just luck. I did like a medium patience strat. Yeah, I mean everyone uses alluring skulls for this. There's only like one way to hit list this boss. And it's alluring skulls and a shitload of patience. And it sucks. And we were doing hitless runs, and that's something that I discovered. You had a few runs where you didn't use the skulls? Really? Because this fight, you have to do a pretty specific way to get a consistent hitless, and it sucks. Right. You did no skull hitless? Did it really suck for this boss, though? Because that's probably what the skulls allow you to do, is be a little less patient. Ugh, yeah. This is one of the funnier fights in the game. I've had runs where this is the hardest fight in the whole game. I think Shield only was pretty bad. I think we had to come back with like a pretty high upgraded shield. All right, easy. Let's go level up some more. Bait them all the way to the back of the thing and then run for it and kill them. Ah, yeah, that sounds terrible. They don't move so fast. It sounds so bad. Move them all the way to the other side of the structure while dodging fireballs. Oh.
Pretty.
Sounds absolutely abysmal.
Ah. Activate web. Oh, it would.
What does that do for us? Regular Titanite and Rotten Pine. Okay. I'll buy this. I can't. Oh yeah, remember when we found that ring that I said was real good? Oops. Definitely could have used that.
Ashen.
Well, very that hey.
Poison's a joke in this game. Poison is super good in the Duke's archives for the Crystal Sage. It's not terrible, actually.
Farewell.
It's just very situational. It's very good when it is good, I think is the way to put it. I still can't believe what we died going for the Estus Shard, which I have no reason to go for now at this point. I just don't care. And there's one upstairs that I haven't gotten. Oh. I should have restarted the run right there, but I mean, the whole idea of the trilogy run is not to do any resets, okay? Give me a second. I'm fucking stoked, man. I don't get a lot of seafood in Wisconsin, but shrimp was super on sale. I don't know why. Hopefully I don't get sick. Bought a bunch of fucking shrimp yesterday. I'm gonna fucking cook it up tonight. We get a lot of lake fish here. That's real good, but I mean, I can only eat so much salmon. No, maybe we should have done this portion of the map with the fired infused dagger before swamping. How do the skeletons work in this game? Did they just respawn forever? I can't remember how this works. Oh, no. No, some just have 2 lives, right? Glowing eyes equals 1 revive. Thank you. Couldn't remember. Spooky eyes. Unless you kill him with a blessed weapon. That's right. It's the blessed weapon. That's cool that they brought that back from Dark Souls 1. Now that I think of it, there's no skeletons that revive in DS2, right? It's weird that they just, like, stopped that. No. Okay, perfect. I got so worried there when that guy ran. I don't think that's how I normally do this, but it ended up working out pretty well. I think this is the only thing we need down here. And then the Carthus Rouge Ashes. Which is a little sketch to get, but we should be alright. I don't fuck with that roll ring. Milk ring. Oh, you're right. Is it only in the chariot boss where the skeletons respawn in DS2? I'm trying to remember what other necromancers there are. I can't think of any. You're right, there is 2 before the skeleton lords, right? But yeah. Okay, so there are some. I knew that. Yes, this is the best thing I remembered so far in this run. I remembered something. Ooh. I don't trust that. Oh man, our weapon's actually going to be really bad for Volner. One of the worst bosses of the game. Oh, this guy sucks. Rip. Oh, wait, maybe. Oh, I hear him. I don't know if I want to do Volner right now. I mean, we're fine. We have a real weapon. This is hoping to get like a fire grease or something. I think it'll be alright. Yeah, these guys are really hard to fight. The other one more so than that one. Oh, that's where all the large Titanite is. I dismembered. It's all beneath us. In fact, do I want to light that bonfire and then climb? Nah. That's right. The bonk. Bonk in general eats these skeletons. All of them? Even these tougher ones, eh? Alright, here we go. So, Volner is a mean boss. This boss sucks. The one thing above all other things is to stay in front of him and give him a lot of space. You do not want to go close to Volner. When we were doing deathless runs of the individual games, I died an embarrassing amount to Volner. Would I have to grab that shiny? I can never remember the order that I'm supposed to break the wrists. Give him nice nice amount of space for this attack. His left or my left? Because this is his left. I have tried bow only in all of the Souls games, and I give up every single time because it's too boring. Not because it's too difficult. Even in fucking Elden Ring, I gave up because it's too boring, and that's the least boring bow. Yeah, I think I should have broke the other. Oops. God, man. This boss sucks. My camera went into the floor here. And I got hit because I thought he was going to summon more skeletons. Instead, he hit me, but I couldn't see because the camera went in the fucking floor. I think I will break the other one next time. Dude, this sucks so much. Oh my God, I don't remember it sucking this bad. For the love of God. I don't want to get too far over there. I'm like, it's if you have not played this game or you're not that experienced, it looks like I could just go up and hit his bracelets. Like, why aren't you just hitting it? Because this shit right here fucks you so hard, and it's so much larger than it appears to be. It comes out so fast. Jesus Christ. We initially got really bad RNG, but then it got salvaged at the end. This coffee breath. Gale and Nameless doing some heavy lifting when people say DS3 has good bosses. That's not true. No. That's not true. Pontiff is fantastic. Cinder is fantastic. Sister Freed. Nah, I disagree. I think the bosses are the strongest in Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 has the best bosses, but they have some really bad bosses. It's not consistent. Dark Souls 2 has the most consistent bosses. Where, like, they're not amazing, but they're not terrible, okay? Dancer is amazing, too. Yeah. Dark Souls 3 has amazing bosses, but then also terrible. Not Bed of Chaos terrible, though. Deacons is mid. This one's terrible. Ancient Wyvern is fucking terrible. Hollow, Great Hollow is terrible. But for every one of those terrible bosses, they have an amazing boss as well. And in DS2, you could say Fume is amazing, maybe. In DS2, right? Does anyone here think Fume is amazing? I don't know why. I'm such a sucker for Smelter Demon. I like Smelter. I wouldn't say he's amazing. I don't know. Maybe not amazing, but he's fucking pretty awesome. You love Fume. He is both amazing and I hate him. Fume is cool, but if it was DS3, it'd be a weaker entry. Well, I don't know if you can say that. I think that you have to compare the bosses. I mean, like, I don't know what that means. Like if he was in Night Rain, he'd be amazing, I feel like. Because they speed him up and they modernized him. I like Smelter in Night Rain. Smelter looks cool. He looks awesome, yeah. Yeah, I think Smelter's great, but the runbacks are really brutal. I think he's a great boss. He's simple, but good. I like the whole aura thing. He's got AoEs that punish you for being greedy. I like him. There's a trick to this boss, too. This thing sucks. This is a very likely death, actually. People ask me what bosses I'm most worried about dying. And I was like, none. You know, the first boss. It's not the bosses in Dark Souls 3 that I'm worried about. This dog is one of them, though. This thing right here. And then we died getting an Estus shard. This is not a great spot. However, we do have the best possible weapon, I think, for this fight. I think the strategy here is just to spam R1 on him. Because we have such a good weapon for this. I think. I can't remember if I want to punish the grab or how this works. Well, not like that. God, this is tough to the... Certainly this is not the strat. Yeah, like I said, this thing is fucking ridiculous. There's definitely a better strategy than this. What the fuck? He did so much damage. Why did he do so much damage to me? It's run farther, so he does a different move, and then punish that? Is that the strat? Because I thought I was doing something correct, but then I clearly don't think I was doing something correct there. Was I supposed to run further? We won the DPS race against that guy, but it was close. Catch him when it lands. Did I get the right attack, though, or not? It just bonked me. Yeah, that's what I think. You're right, Candy. Did I not run far enough? I wish you could try that again. I would try it again. I wish you respawned. Okay, we're in Central Irithel. Let's go get Large Titanite. That is the time here. One DS3 speedrunning emo lady would hit it where it spawns and stagger with its charged heavy with miss. Maybe that's what I do. Charge attack. I can't remember. I definitely remember getting riposte on it and critting it as part of the strat, but I can't remember if it was punishing its grab attack that I think I got hit by, or what. Obviously what I did was bad. So I almost died. That was bad. Also, I am very inconsistent with Pontiff berries. Maybe that's the boss I'm most likely to die on, as far as early bosses go. Oh shit, I forgot about that. I'm supposed to get this to hit the thing, right? Because if I hit the thing, then it gets mad at me. Well, that didn't work. Oh, I'm gonna get fucked up. Okay, maybe this isn't how any of this works. God, I can't remember this game. You were supposed to go fight him. Holy shit, it took so much damage. Go Mimic. Oh my god, the Mimic got so bodied this time. You can't break this one's foot, can you? Oh boy. We are. Oh yeah, that's right. Skeletons attack it too. There's definitely a strategy involved in me not dying here and it dying that I'm trying to replicate, but I cannot, for the life of me, remember how to do it. I gotta get him downstairs somehow. Oh, Jarburg. Yeah, Jarburg's cool. It's in Boston. It's nice there. Okay, y'all are gonna come fight this? Is that how this works? This thing drops a lot of runes, I think, which is why we're trying to get it to die. But it's not going so hot, obviously. Ah, there was definitely a better way to do this. Fuck. There you go. Get in there, dude. Pincer attack. Okay. GG. I don't know if I did something wrong or this is just very inconsistent. I kind of think this is just very inconsistent and you just kind of gotta go with the flow with the skeletons and the mimic. Sometimes the mimic bodies the demon and then you don't have to worry about anything. Think. I don't think the mimic took fall damage. I think he got bonked during this fall. I think. My first Titanite chunk coming up. I might actually use quick step here again. You know, this section is really weak for Dark Souls 3. I remember every run I did, coming down here is just kind of like a buzzkill. It's like, great, I have to come down here every single run ever because the upgrade materials are so glorious, but the area is so big, empty, and annoying. And then sometimes this scarab falls through the map and it fucks you, which really sucks. Got good RNG. You're crazy? I love Smoldering Lake. There's just nothing here besides a ballista for like 10 minutes, you know? The boss was a letdown here. I forget what it is. This is where Dark Souls invented jumping. Yeah. You think that you can jump. But as far as like actual usefulness versus boss fighting, I think this is the first time ever where you can use a jump in combat. I'm pretty sure you can jump over the demon's fire on the ground. So that's the only real redeeming quality, if I'm even correct about that. I kind of think you can jump it, but I don't know. I find this part really obnoxious. Like, this is cool the first time. But it's pretty obnoxious after the second after that. Because there's so much goodies here. Like, if you want to route an early upgrade path, right, you basically got to do this. I did this kind of wrong. Yeah, that wasn't what I was supposed to do. Well, okay, the bottom is kind of fun, but I'm talking about the top of smoothing. Like, this part is annoying. Yo, what's up, Danton? Then our build was so bad at the end of Dark Souls 2 that we had to stop using it for the Throne Watchers. But we only died, I think we died one time today in DS2, maybe two deaths. Maybe actually two. Yeah, I think so too, that the enemies down here were underused. The Gru are cool. The top part is just, this is silly. And there's so many delicious Titanite here. This area was cool to invade in. I would say that is, well, kind of. I mean, it's funny to invade here. But more often than not, what would happen was you would chase people and then you'd be the one getting hit, right? Pretty sure the ballistic hit you. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Go in hole, get strong every damn run. Unlike the chances of dying here is non-existent, you know? Like you controller unplug and you fucking plug it back in and you'd still probably be alive. I don't think the ballista does that much damage. The one thing about this area that is nice is all the rewards are real good. Like you go get some dope-ass pyromancies down there. The boss drops a dope-ass weapon. The worm drops a friggin' thing to make your S's better. There is just a lot of value here. But the bottom's a lot more cool than the top. Yeah, there's good stuff down here for every build.
What?
Nice. Cool. We had one extra large Titanite, which is actually really surprising to me.
Be careful.
I would have thought we were going to be lacking in the upgrades, actually. Alright, I got Bleed Ash, Bleed Rouge, we got Poison Rouge, we got 10 Green Blossoms still. Let's get some more of these just in case. Not bad.
Ashen 1.
Not bad at all.
I'd bless
That, you're not the real Firekeeper. Fuck out of here.
Farewell, Ashen One.
All right, Central Irithyll, here we come. Or we could go Dancer. Honestly, don't know. I think I'm more scared of Pontiff than the Dancer. And then the Dancer, we get chunks shit on Pontiff. I think that's the play. I'm gonna go Dancer. Actually. Dancer is actually so much harder in Night Rain with co-op. Oh my god. I say that, about to get bodied. We'll be alright, I think. Let's go Dancer. You practice Dancer? Man, none of the practice... Dude, co-op is such a different beast with bosses than solo. It doesn't really translate well. So, some people prefer Dark Resonance versus the Dancer. Some people prefer Bleed. I actually prefer Bleed because it's just more fun. It's the nice splish splash. Dancer pretty weak to both. I think technically weaker to dark maybe, but when bleed works in this game, it works damn good. Okay. Did I not have green blossom? Like I literally just looked and it said I had green blossom. So where the fuck is my green blossom? Huh? Oh, did it say 0 out of 10? Oh, feels bad. Whatever. We'll be fine. Always roll through the grab because it lingers. I'm gonna try to heal before the face punish for a ring. Great. Fuck, I forgot you have to roll the last part. I was like, wow, I'm doing this really good. Oh yeah, wait, you do have to roll part of it. Forgot about that. Hey. A bit sloppy, but not bad. Most of the hits I got were trying to chug so I get Pontiff's, or the Ritual Sword. Try to get that Ritual Sword in for the phase transition, because as you can see, you can do a shitload of damage if you know what you're doing during the phase transition. Which I did, except I forgot you have to roll the last part. Right, Renity? It's cool once you know that. It's really fun. If you just, the entire fight, if you just pretend you're trying to stick your head in her anus, it's gonna go really well for you. And yeah, that fight during that part, you just really try to jam it in there, but roll the very last part. Because yeah, you're in a safe spot the whole time. It's pretty cool. Pretend, yeah, pretend. Just try to in general. Also, my favorite Dark Souls 3 factoid of silly information is that this first Lothric Knight has a 100% drop rate of large Titanite, which I find just the most bizarre thing. This one, I should say first. This guy right here. For some reason, he always drops large Titanite. I can't think of a lot of other times that stuff like that happens. How did I aggro all this shit? This is not... I think normally I kill them. Please go away. Okay, we can take one. Yeah, so for whatever reason you ever need large Titanite, you just need to kill this guy. Wasn't there a Titanite demon in DS1 that wasn't supposed to be spawned and it gives special Titanite? Treat yourself? Yeah, this guy. I don't know what it is. I don't really understand why. But yeah, there's... For whatever reason you want to do early dancer, this guy... If you're really good at dancer, you can just farm this guy instead of doing the demon runes. But for most people, that's not going to happen, right? He also has, these all have a chance to drop chunks too. And I think the most actual broken thing in Dark Souls 3, honestly, probably in all of the Souls games, the most broken thing I wonder when it starts. Not here. Oh, I'll try to showcase it. I think it is functionally the most broken, like mechanic or I don't even know what to call it, glitch in all the Souls games. Yeah, it's this right here. I really don't understand how they never patched this. That must have been a pretty considerate flaw as far as like coding goes. Because the only thing I could think of is like they couldn't fix it or something. I don't really understand. Because these guys can shoot you through the map, and I think it's like almost through the entire map from this point forward. This guy's real dangerous. Oh god, I forgot about him. Because like right now I could die from this crossbow dude. Looks like I outspaced him. God, this guy's so hard. I always forget. Yeah, you'd think it's a simple fix. Like they would have patched it at some point. I'm pretty sure it's like the whole Lothric Castle from that point on, no. It's like very much through the map. It's fucking weird and super cursed. Oh, and dogs teleport. Actually, I think Dark Souls 3 has the most broken thing. Ah, because the Dark Souls 3's dogs can literally teleport on you. You've seen them when you're co-oping? But I don't think they teleport in any of the other games, right? So it's weird that they do in this one. Maybe they had an issue of the shots being blocked when they try to shoot past the battlements and the fixes the turn off. Well, then they should have just replaced them with a non-crossbow mob. Like just put a melee mob there or something. Right? Oh, this guy's so fast. Oh my god. Oh my god, did I just get shot by a crossbow mob again? Did I almost die? Let me see. That was not safe. I shouldn't have done that. That was definitely not the way to do that. Not at all. How did we get parry that last swing? I think as a general rule of thumb, oh my god, dude, the panic. The queued roll system is so brutal in this. Oh. I shouldn't be fighting this guy. What am I doing? What am I doing fighting him? I don't even probably need this chunk anymore. That was bad. This whole area was very bad. Wait, it wasn't even a chunk. Oh, wait, it was. Fuck. Yeah, that was questionable. But yeah, I did need it, actually. Kind of. I mean, if there is a chunk to skip, it'd be that one. I think there's quite a few of them still in the castle. Probably shouldn't have done that. Well, yeah, there's way more than enough chunks here, I think. Yeah. This part's actually really hard. This mixture of enemies here can be quite difficult. Like, it's so hard to get to this crossbow guy with these other hollows here. And like I said, this one's real dangerous. This axe hollow has really bizarre poison hyper armor combined with just insane fuck you damage. Yeah, I lock in for this too. Because the problem is you kind of have to kill those mobs. Some of the only mobs you have to kill in the whole fucking game. Because you need to like go over here and kind of ponder for a moment, and they will follow you and they will fuck you up. Yeah, because if you want to avoid getting fucked here, you kind of gotta chill. I think I'm waiting for his head to go to the right. Yeah. Nice. Hell yeah. Remembered something else. Nice. I remember which way. I think this way. This went really clean. This has been the best part of the run so far, as far as performance goes. Except for that winged knight, the whole Author Castle has gone very, very well. That winged knight can fuck itself. I don't know why I was fighting him. I get a death wish. Definitely no reason to fight that winged knight. Zero. Oh shit, it didn't transform first. I don't think I did that right. Oh, I definitely did not. Oh man, I fucked up. Now he can throw curse shit at me. Damn it. I really fucked up. So you can actually squeeze in through there behind him, which is real cheesy, and I try not to do it for no reason, really. But I really, really fucked that up because They're supposed to throw a bomb at him and punish him when he's burning, but I just like hesitated and fucked it up the second time and threw my bombs at him. It was real bad. Whatever I did there, real bad. I've seen a lot of people complain about this game not being colorful enough, and I think they're wrong. It's called Dark Souls and it's dark. This is the least dark, though. That's, I think, part of the criticism that I have. Is that Dark Souls 1 and 2 are incredibly dark. This one is not. This is more bland, not dark, right? I think that's the difference. It's not called Gray Souls. It's called Dark Souls. The color palette in Dark Souls 3 is not necessarily dark. It's earth tones, I think, and blues. Dark Souls 1 has very, very dark areas, and Dark Souls 2 has very, very dark areas. There are none in this one, in this game. I'm trying to remember how I did this. This guy can fuck you. Wish I wouldn't have thrown all my bombs like that. Shit, there's two of them too. Oh boy. Yeah, that was not. This is not the strat. Nope, this sure is not the fucking strat. I guess we just ran away and climb a ladder. I think that's what this strat was. Or I hit the elevator. I think this works. All right. There's some shortcut that I want to do. I guess. No, I want to kill the dragon, but this one's easy, right? Let me kill this guy first off. This guy's freaking me out a little bit. Objectively, what are you talking? Who are you calling dumb, Vandu? Because you're only allowed to call me dumb. It's rule of the chat. Don't be a dickhead. Sounds like you're being a dickhead. You can only be a dickhead to me. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. What the fuck? This guy is so cracked. I don't remember this. Just do like the easy move. There it is. I'm trying to think here. I know this fall hurts a lot. And I don't think we're ready for this bus, man. I don't think you started discourse. The person calling people dumb is being a fucking idiot. From what I understand, that's going on. Wait, are we already safe from the dragon? I use a dance, but he called me a dickhead. I'm about to call you too unintelligent to have a conversation on this channel. Is what I'm about to call you. I'm about to call you fucking stupid. I'm about to call you stupid and a douchebag. You know, we can keep going and see where this gets you. I think we're fucked here. We can't burn it. I don't have anything to burn it. I don't got no fire bombs. See, what I want to do is just be able to go through there and there. I don't like this shortcut. I think we're fine. I think as long as one is killed, right? The dragon doesn't breathe fire anymore. I just want the dragon not to breathe fire. But I hate this shortcut because you have to kill a bunch of shit to use it, which is terrible and stupid. So just go level up. I don't have no fire. I got nothing. I got nothing left for that guy. And not enough flask to fuck things up.
What?
Well, not enough flask if things go wrong, which they probably will, to recover from it. Nice.
Proceed.
Ashen 1.
Well, then take.
Actually, you know what boss I'm always pretty bad at? Dragon Slayer armor, too. Dragon Slayer armor and Pontiff, both kind of possible for me to get shit on here.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Especially if I whiff the parry. Parries. Man, it's Pontiff's first opener I always fuck up, man. We went magic resonance here. So I think we wait. I'm gonna go to Pontiff now. Nah, Dragon Slayer's weak to bonk and magic, which we got none of right now. Trying to remember if I run through here or not. Hold on. I think you just sprint through the whole map. Nah, Dragon Slayer armor, I don't think you can do any status effects. So he's not a good matchup for our build. This is always an intense part of Dark Souls 3 running through here. Because it can definitely go bad. Usually you make it to the church, only one follows you. So you're fine here. It's definitely one of the more intense running sections of the game. Is this a White Branch section? I don't think I ever die here, but I have a lot of health, you know. We continue with daggers. Daggers were so bad in DS2 late game that we didn't even kill Throne Watchers with daggers. So I figured I'd do them proper in Dark Souls 3. Because Bandit Knife is really awesome in Dark Souls 3, and it was so bad in Dark Souls 2, I kind of just had to use it, man. Used all my White Branches to the Ring City Swamp, trying to transform into something for a hidden ladder, right? Are we gonna get invaded? I think so. I'm a big Bandit Knife enjoyer in Dark Souls 3. And after Dark Souls 2's miserable Bandit Knife run, I figured, why not? Huh, didn't. This is probably the darkest part of the game. This room. Fuck. Rare. Nah, maybe that's why we didn't get invaded, because we didn't do the bridge invasion. Oh, you use the branches to get through the swamp, eh? You know about the secret ladder, Bear Mace? There's a pretty cool secret in the Ring City. If we turn into an effigy. I don't remember what it accomplishes it, though. Is it how you get to that statue to absolve sins or something? Can't actually remember what it does. Patch's quest statue? Definitely the coolest secret in the game. Unless you count Nameless King. That's how you progress Lap and Patch's quest. No way. You did figure that one out? I've never even done that quest. Almost positive. I've climbed the ladder, but I don't think I ever did Patch's quest. Not big into questing. Quickstep has come in handy a couple times, I'm not gonna lie. Why is Dark Souls 3 lagging on PC? Update drivers. It's almost always the answer for Dark Souls 3 and having problems on PC, is you need the newest drivers. We never even Restream rare out yet. Oh, that is a rare stab. Holy fuck. That's cool. I don't know if I ever had that happen before. I like this room too. I do. If your drivers are up to date, then I don't know why your game would be lagging. Maybe you have two copies open at the same time. Or something. This would have been a good spot for fire resistance. Actually, one of the scariest parts of the game, and I should have respected this more coming in. Ooh, I thought I blocked that. Yeah, I forgot. This is legitimately one of the most horrifying spots. I don't know why I just randomly came in here. That's asking to die. Especially without alluring skulls or anything. Or fire damage. These guys do a melee on you, it hurts so bad. Another one of the rare spots where I feel like running through is bad in Dark Souls 3. Alright. I think if you run through here, you most likely die. I believe dogs are all weak to fire and they get a special animation. Oops. This was was not. This was bad. This was bad. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Not the correct things. Oh my god, none of the correct things. I don't remember what I do there. I think I fight the first Corleone, or the first Pontiff Knight. We could have died there incredibly easily. I fell right into the noob trap. Which is, oh god, what the fuck? Yeah. Whatever, we're fighting them next time, I guess. This went real south there. As soon as I hit the top stair. I seen that guy use his Ash of War and I thought backstab, and then at that point I aggro both. So that was the mistake I think I made. I think I normally fight that first one. Well, now we're safe, but yeah. Definitely don't want to repeat what I did. And you never run past and get that fucking gate, because those hollows can actually body block you and die and kill you. Which we're incredibly lucky didn't happen. Incredibly lucky. We'll just use this for Pontiff. We'll be okay. Because we can punish his phase transition. I'm trying to remember how this happened, how this works. Because he explodes. Shit, I'm trying to remember, man. Fuck. Phase the when he gets low, when he gets 50% health, does he explode or not? I can't remember. I know he has this weird backstep drift before he summons. So he explodes and then he does a drift back. And the drift back is when you punish, not the explosion. Alright? Oh. We should do insane damage if we get the parry. Okay, I always miss this one, man. I always do. Fuck's sake. Well, this is going as bad as it possibly could. I told you guys, I fucking suck at this fight, man. I'm so inconsistent, man. I'm so inconsistent. Oh, that was the worst, dude. That was so bad. That was literally noobest looking Pontiff possible. I'm either gonna no-hit him and hit every parry perfectly or miss them all and look like a complete idiot. I really struggle here with consistency. Man, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? That was the most horrible parrying ever that anyone's ever done in this game. You got on the perfect timing. So does 99% of everybody, brother. Everyone does this fight so easily. Except me, man. It's either one way or the other. It's either 100% free or 100% death. Just can never figure it out. Can never lock in. I want to save our magic grease. It's fine. This time we'll do it, no problem. It's just, I can never fucking figure it out the first time. Fuck's sake. We're at the stairs now, too. This isn't good. I need to get him off the staircase. I think I'm fucking up the parry. I don't think you can parry that one that I'm hitting. The double swing? I think that's a mistake. And he backsteps, and you kill him. I'm really good at parrying him here now, too. I'm just so bad at getting the first parry. I'm really good at these ones that are way harder. Fuck's sake. I said when we first started the run, though. Most likely boss to die was Pontiff after Gunder, after we did the Graveyard Gunder. I just can't ever get consistent with this, man. Like, as soon as I miss the first parry, my whole timing for every other parry gets fucked. Whenever I hit the first parry, then it's so easy. He's in a loop. Very simple loop. Ugh. That sucks, but I would have expected that one. If you would have told me I would have died of Pontiff, I would have definitely believed you. 1000%. I think I fucked up because I think I tried to parry an unparryable attack both times. I think he has a double sword attack there in phase 1 that you can't parry that I was getting baited by. Because that's the rule, is you can't parry the purple sword and you can't parry the 2 swords at once. That feels bad. So I never really liked the parry strat for Pontiff. Just can never get it consistent. Maybe we try not parrying next time. Probably should. I can parry Gunder for an hour straight without getting hit. Champion Gunder. Easily. Can't even get one parry down on Pontiff consistently. Yeah, almost every damage type works good against Pontiff, I think. Fire also works good against Aldrich. So does Bleed, too. Let's go do DSA while we got this magic resin. The shoulder check and kicked by Gunder. I find it easy to avoid, though. The shoulder check and kick. It's not that fast. It's not fucking Lothric Knight bonking with a shield fast. That one I really struggle with to dodge. I'm also not so good at DSA. It's weird, the mid-game bosses I kind of struggle with. Dancer, easy. Isn't this deathless? Well, if you would look at your screen, you could probably answer that question for yourself, but not everyone's so observant. This is our very first attempt. Well, you see the part where it says Deaths, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, and pretty giant white letters on your screen? Let me tell you what's happening. This is our first run here on all games back to back. Dark Souls 2 we did a challenge run for. So that's why we died quite a bit. I'm losing some frames actually on this fight. Speaking of. That was close. Yeah, this is a real bad fight for our build. Sheesh. We were doing very low damage. That's what I thought you would reset. Well, then the dust would be at 0 and we'd be Dark Souls 1. It's my first time playing some of these games. I haven't played Dark Souls 1 in years, man. Fucking years. I'm not gonna fucking reset every single time I die. The fuck? Got Night Rain DLC tomorrow, man. Never gonna be able to practice if I reset every time, and I haven't played fucking... I mean, we've probably played this game one time in like years. We've literally not played Dark Souls 1 in years. So now, we're gonna play the games so we can actually practice the games. Otherwise you're looking, if we reset every single death for these games, we would never even be able to practice Dark Souls 3. It would be like months before we even got to Dark Souls 3. You know what I'm saying? Imagine that. It would be months before we beat Dark Souls 1 Deathless, then did Dark Souls 2 Deathless back to back. Literally months. And then, well, at least a month, and then we would die once in Dark Souls. We died in Dark Souls 3 today picking up the Estus shard, you know? In a high wall. That was our first death. Then restart and then wait another month to do Dark Souls 1 and 2 Deathless? No. We're just playing the game right now, and we're going to eventually get them Deathless. But probably a good idea to actually, like, play the game first. And we haven't played them in years. Rather than just restart.
Well, very that hey.
We're already at the... We don't ever want to go past 40 decks, right? Thanks.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Where do we go next then? Aldrich, and then Yorm, right? We need to buy resins.
Ashen One.
Yeah, Aldrich is a mandatory boss. Quick, too. You'd be so good at Capra Demon. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna reset every time doing the trilogy from Dark Souls 1 to 3, I mean, that's just fucking stupid if you're not practiced. Like, once you're actually dialing it in to 0 deaths, then yeah. If we're realistically going for 0 deaths right now and we die early in Dark Souls 1, why would you not? If your PB is 1 death, right? But for the first time in years playing these games, it just would be, that would just be fucking dumb as shit. We would never. What? I can't remember how to do this, so. Why is that not just open? Huh? I mean, look at, this is how well I know Dark Souls 3 right now. I don't know how to get inside there, guys. I don't know how to get inside. I mean, could have just died there. Just go left? Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna try to parry this guy too. Forgot this was the thing. I'm way better at that than Pontiff. Probably those couple times I farmed Dark Moon Blade. Yeah. That is a cool, but I mean, we're good on Sharpen Fusion. Check out the man for the key. I don't even need to open the door, right? We just go right into Aldrich. And we'll go for bleed resin. There's an Estus. I think we're okay. Forgot she does that twice in phase one. I actually think this is one of the harder fights in the game. Well, at least the hitless, I think it is. Fuck. I didn't close the gap on her early enough there. Sucks. Very terrible phase 2 start. Like, it's as bad as it could possibly get there with the RNG. That's what we want to see. As worse phase 2 start as possible, and then the best second set of moves. She could have submerged through there. Bandit Knife doing some fucking work. Illis has to abuse his AI? No, you can damage race this boss really easily to skip phase 2. You just have to know the number. We've done it before. With Twin Blades, it's very easy to just skip phase 2. That's how phase skip damage race did this fight. I mean, you have to have a perfect setup for it. I should say. It's not easy, but it's not rocket surgery. Do a certain amount of damage, push the phase, and then punish the phase change or finish. When did it work? You have to wait for a specific attack, I think. Right before. So you get the boss down to one hit is phase 2, then you wait for a specific attack. And then you can skip the phase. Yorm. We don't do Storm really here, because I actually don't like it, and I think it's less consistent. I don't think it's as good. We probably want a specific Grease, though? Lightning. We got 3 lightning. This is our first... We actually restarted Dark Souls 1 one time because I hated playing Sorcerer. I just figured we'd mix it up and play Dark Souls 1 Sorcerer because I never do. Because that's the kind of deathless ones we were doing, just like silly. De-rust. Why not have terrible builds if we're going to de-rust? What doesn't make sense to do super good builds when I need to practice shit, right? This is the best build we've done so far. But I actually hated sorcery so much when we got to Anorlando, I just restarted. We died a couple times, but I restarted, and then we re-rolled the death counter. God, I hate sorcery in Dark Souls 1 so bad. I fucked up the build, too. I didn't get Dusk's gear at all. It was a disaster. It was terrible. Just wasn't having any fun. And then we bonked it, Large Club. The Dark Souls 1 deaths were pretty preventable. I did get outplayed by Quelaag, though. Quelaag fucked me up. I got bonked into lava. It was real bad. Forgot we get invaded here. Man, it's crazy how easy the NPCs are when you can true combo. And Dark Souls 3 is such a there is such a joke, man. Oh, this place is very dangerous. Oh, okay, I should think about this for a second. I think I like to kill the jailers. Yeah, I think so. Just get in their face and spam R1. Nope. Nope, that was not. Nope, I don't think I killed this one. Definitely think I should have turned the corner against that one. No, that's not even the right way. Yeah, okay. We skipped that one at the end of the long hallway. Because that one's not a threat. That was fucked. That was super fucked. I think I kill these ones then. No, I don't think I do. No, I think we run through there. I think I just killed the first one, maybe. I don't know why I have a memory of killing jailers here. I think it's maybe just the first one or the first three that I kill. All of that shit was real bad. That was real risky. Not good at all. The giant shields are bullshit? What are you talking about giant shields? Fuck the Estus. Damn, I almost Goomba stomped him. That would have been bad. I think we're gonna kill this. I need to use my shield more against the little critters. I think I want to kill the rat, because otherwise your camera gets fucking annoying. Yeah, for as far as the first run goes, though, 5 deaths for me in Dark Souls 1 would have actually beat my expectations. I would have guessed I was going to be in like the 10 death range. Mostly I would have thought Beta Chaos and Tomb of the Giants I would have died a lot in. But we actually got Beta Chaos with 1 death and 0 in the Tomb of the Giants, which I thought was very surprising. But the problem is there's a lot of wiggle room for more deaths there, especially because their Beta Chaos strat is not very locked in. So I really blew myself out of the water. DS2, I picked up daggers, bandit knives, and then they're very fun to use. And then it ended up being the worst build I've ever done in DS2. So that's an understandable amount of deaths. The problem is with those 8 deaths were 2 of them were gravity in the gutter, which were not a build issue. It was a skill issue, falling in the gutter. And the 1 Quelaag death in Dark Souls 1 deaths were I'm very bad at Dark Souls 1, so I'm actually really happy with 5. There's lots of room for improvement there. Dark Souls 3 deaths today are pretty unacceptable. Pontiff, I would have bet on myself dying to him because I'm very bad at the Pontiff parrying. But the first death was just a pure greed. Going for the Estus shard and the high wall at the first encounter with it was just pure fucking greed. That was not a good death. That one is easily avoidable. I mean, I'm running past multiple Estus shards right now. There was no reason to get that one. And then we still didn't even get the one in the rafters, for example. There is zero reason to go for that when I'm just running past the easier ones to get. That was real dumb. That was mostly like making PvP build instinct. It's like you always want to get that Estus. You want to get all the Estus, right? And I had fire bombs, and I just... What the fuck? I'm stuck here. I forget there's a drop down there. That was real bad, basically. First death was real dumb, real bad, real easy to prevent by just simply not going there. In an optional room for no reason. Fucking died. I don't like this Storm Ruler. It's not about any added challenge or anything. I do not like using this Storm Ruler. I don't think it's good. It's a really good way to get hit. You gotta de-rust this anyways. I'm not sure if I'm liking the bandit knife here though either. I don't know when I'm gonna res him. That's the problem here. Yeah, this isn't a good weapon. I literally don't even know how to use the Storm Ruler, guys. Like, if I put it in my hand right now, I wouldn't know what I'm doing. Yeah, this isn't great. I guess I should have gone Storm Ruler instead of Bandit Knife, though. But the problem is I'll never use it on any of the other builds. No, I'm kind of locking in. I'm hitting a lot of that. So, oh yeah, this is going way better. Okay, there we go. That's what it is. Yeah, if we would have just done that earlier, we would have been good. Locked in now, though. Hitless, too. I didn't even get hit by this stun yet, which is the easiest to get hit by. He does this roar. It's very hard to dodge because it's so fast. That one right there. Which does count as a hit from hitless rules. Interesting fact. Ah, shit. Suck. That suck fucked me up, man. Guys, where do you get the resin for, or the ashes for gold pine resin? Was that Pontiff? Did I skip it? For an Irithel? There we go. That's why I don't use the Storm Ruler. I mean, it doesn't get more clean than that. We didn't even get stunned. You know? Yeah. That was our first hitless boss, Yorm. Without the Storm Ruler. I think. So I fuck with it. Yeah, it's more fun. It's actually pretty quick without the Storm Ruler too. At first it was slow, but that was just me like de-rusting and how to make contact with him. Okay, we hit all the major bosses already, didn't we? Did we? What am I missing? Gotta be missing something, right? Definitely missing something. Twin Princess. Was any percent, right? You missing a big chunk? Isn't it just Twin Princess? That's who's here, right? Yeah, the archives. Man, really not bad timing, actually. For not having played this game in a long time. Feeling good about that. I don't even know what to level up.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Did anyone know where I get the lightning resins though? Because we definitely want access for lightning resins for Solar Cinder or dark resin. I can't remember where to get them though. Anyone refresh my memory? Fair and Wolf? I thought we grabbed those. This is where poison resin comes in huge. Nice. This is the best usage of it in the whole game, I think. Is it really Fair and Wolf? Maybe I'm just looking at them wrong. Xanathos Ashes? There's a couple different strategies to do with the stage here. I like this one. I think there was, I don't think I did it super optimally, but I couldn't really remember how it worked. To be honest. Where is Xanathos Ashes then? I'm having a hard time remembering. Oh, it's the jailer. That explains it. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. That makes sense why I missed that. Because that sucks. Yeah, we could have waited there longer and let the poison tick, but hey. Whatever works, works. I really like that little route there that I did. It's pretty consistent dodging those thralls there the way I did. Actually. I can't remember where I'm going. Okay. Down there? Wait, what am I doing right now? I can't remember how to do this. Yeah. I think so. Yeah, if you serpentine up that tiny little staircase, it's probably my favorite little bit of movement in the game that I do. And I don't remember the last time one of those thralls hit me. Should be buying and using more green blossom. Just for some of these sections. This way. I don't remember the last time that happened. Gonna get a slab. Shit, I didn't even think about that. I mean, the Winged Knights, killing the Winged Knights is probably not the best way to get a slab, but I can't think of another one off the top of my head, so there's that. Actually, isn't there one down the elevator shaft right over there? Right before the boss? Wonder to find our elevator. I think I usually kill those, but we're just gonna see what happens. I think we will go get that slab, actually. I think you've convinced me. Nah. I actually don't think we need it. It'd be fine. Pretty significant time loss, I think. Shit, I should have healed. Perfect timing. Oh, fuck that part up. I could have strafed that. I don't need to roll that. That was weird. Let's go. I really fucked up the phase change. But I'm feeling pretty good about that still. I think that was another boss fight. I think that's the second boss fight that I managed to push the phase directly where the boss spawned. Same with Abyss Watchers, right? So like if the boss spawns here in the phase 2, you don't want to kill phase 1 there, right? Anywhere else. I think that's what I fucked up. So then I got all turned around and boss was like on me and shit. Then I fucked up the dodging the projectiles because it's too close. The same thing happened with Abyss Watchers. I got fucked up from that. That might have been my fastest archives I've ever did though. Definitely was really quick in the grand scheme of things. And I'm pretty sure we can just bleed. We don't need to worry about the lightning resin. I think we can just bleed the last boss. Yeah, we'll just keep ourselves at plus 9 too. Yeah, you can bleed Cinder if memory serves correct. Fuck, I missed one still. Right? Isn't something supposed to happen here? Was it you? Nice. Fuck, I can't believe how fast we're going through this, guys. I'm feeling pretty good about my Dark Souls 3. I mean, yeah, we died twice, for sure. One of them was really stupid and one of them was Pontiff, but we fucking going quick, though, honestly. We're going really quick for not playing in a while. So, got that going for us. Considering the speed of the run and how many deaths, I think that's good. A good combination. All right. Cinder's awesome. He can be really hard. There's a lot of RNG in the Cinder fight. Let's see what happens. Man, hard to remember when I heal in this fight. Uh-oh. I can't remember when to heal. It's during the phase change. Wow, he did not just do that in my face. Oh no. Curve sword phase on right after regenning. This shit. That is so awful what just happened, guys. God damn it. Why? Okay, good. This is the best phase. That's sketchy. No sick, bro. That's close. That's very close. God damn it. This fucking kick, man. So troll. Forgot about it. Big punish there. I can't remember how this works. Okay. I panic rolled. I couldn't remember how it works. You just run from that? Let's fucking go. Let's go. Easy. 3 hours run, man. Fucking insane timing on that for me. For what was just a de-rust run for 3 hours? Hell yes, man. Only 2 deaths, too. Looks like Dark Souls 3 is the easiest. Not when you have 10,000 hours and still die to Pontiff the same exact way. Nope. That's not true. That's not true at all. Nope, that's the problem. 10,000 hours, still dies to Pontiff, doing the same dumb shit, man. Oh. It actually makes it the hardest, right? Because you can play so good and so it goes so fast, and that is still that one Pontiff death, man. It's I don't know, man. Like, I just can't get that fucking fight down, man. At this speed, you could run all 3 in a stream. If the 3 games were Dark Souls 3, yeah. Sure. Our Dark Souls 2 run took us like 20 hours or something. Dark Souls 1 wasn't fast either. I need to work on the speed in those games, but it's really just about being comfortable, right? And upgrade materials. But man, not bad. I honestly didn't think we would have finished Dark Souls 3 today. Yeah, I don't think you can play Dark Souls 2 fast, man. That's not without, like, doing some serious tech and skips. I don't think so. I have no idea how they do Dark Souls, how you would do Dark Souls 2 fast, man. I'm willing to experiment with stuff. But I can't wrap my head around it. I think our Dark Souls 2 run was like 20 hours, man. I think. I'm actually gonna go look right now. We can check what the times are. Also, we're doing any percent too. I'm actually really satisfied with that DS3 run though. I'm really satisfied with that. Fuck, feels good. 2 deaths in 3 hours is insanely good for de-rusting. I'm really happy about that. That makes our DS2 run not feel as bad. 14 hours. DS2. CDS1. It's fucking crazy how much longer that is than DS3. What the fuck? 14 hours, man. One easy, any percent deathless 24 hours. Let's see how many hours this one has. So that put us at 17 hours? 18 hours? Elden Ring I can beat under 4 hours, I think. Elden Ring is actually pretty short, really. Uh, 9 hours? I think this is it. Yeah. 9 hours Dark Souls 1 is a really slow. That's the really slow one. I feel like 14 hours is pretty... I don't know where to shave that time off in DS2. You know? One that going down a lot is DS2. The problem with DS2 is if you wanted to make it go faster, you got to skip mobs, and I don't know any of the strats to begin with where to skip mobs, man. We're talking getting really risky, right? I mean, we probably only put 20 minutes into farming the mannequin knife. Plural. DS1 is the one you can shave the most time off. Yeah, I think so too. My routing's terrible on DS1. I stood around wondering where the fuck to go for so long. Yeah, 9 hours is slow for Dark Souls 1, for sure. Fuck, I'm so bad at DS1. I beat Bad to Chaos, and I couldn't figure out why we couldn't fight the boss. Because I skipped the archives. Probably get to 3 hours in DS1 with just better map knowledge. Yeah, probably can. That's an insane time saving, those 6 hours to save. Oh. So even if we did shave that down, we're still talking like a 20. If we shaved 6 hours off this, no idea how. Still talking over 20 hours. But yeah. Problem is, like, we'd have to do multiple 24-hour streams to knock the run out. And they get progressively harder. But, I mean, I am more comfortable each game, I think, right? So DS1 is like the hard one for me. And then DS2... I think DS2 is just harder than Dark Souls 3. I mean, we definitely did the best in Dark Souls 3. And even if only those 2 deaths would have happened for the gutter, I'd still have 2 deaths there in DS2. But guys, actually... stoked about that. That went pretty good for first time. What was the total deaths? 15 total deaths. All three games. Not bad. Not fucking bad. And we have allegedly Night Rain DLC tomorrow to take a look at, guys, which is pretty exciting, actually. So I am very much looking forward to that, actually, guys. Very much looking forward to that. It seems like they're going to crush my expectations, which would be insane. If they got new map and changed old map, I mean, that's all I was asking for, right? And, you know, penalizing the quitters would be nice as well. But let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Even a new map and fixing up an old map is pretty sick. Let's see here. Someone I'm following is doing a first playthrough DLC of Elden Ring. Let's go say hello. That sounds fun. Or rate a small streamer. And I will catch you tomorrow. The DLC doesn't drop tomorrow, but apparently there's a patch that changes the base game tomorrow if you own the DLC. So we'll see. And if it doesn't, we'll come back to this. Guys, catch you then. Peace.